Right. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to second live stream in 2 days. You lucky, lucky people. This time we are seeing HuMMI again, actually, in 2 sets. We're going to first see him in a set versus SRMAD. And we're also then going to see him against Amca, or also known as Druncle, in the second set. So yeah, double set today. For context, I think hopefully most of you are familiar with Druncle, but SRMAD is from, I assume he's from the Iranian community. He's kind of like lift truck student, and it was part of the motivation for him creating this tournament. Let's actually get you guys into the correct room, shall we? And we also need to update the scoreboard, so let's do that. Let's give HuMMI the home tie per se today, shall we? And then we're going to change this. There we go. Let's recenter. We're just waiting on SRMAD to arrive. But yeah, we've got ourselves another best of 11 today. Same map pool, same everything. Basically exactly what we did last night, but one new player. One new player for set 1 and another different player for set 2. HuMMI is involved in all of these sets. Lots of HuMMI action going down at the minute. Ah, I see. So it looks like humanity might need to make... Ah, that's weird. Can't see me. Me in one radmin. Yeah, very annoying when that happens. Also, I do plan on changing my keyboard soon to non-mechanical, so you won't hear me just typing away like a madman. That's weird. SRMAD seems to be saying that we load slow, but how can he know that if we've never been in the same game before? Very strange. But yeah, I can't see him. But he is apparently here. So annoyingly, it's going to be slow loads. It's really annoying, actually. Really, really annoying. Okay, well, it is what it is. Not really a lot we can do about that. Yeah. So we'll wait for HuMMI to host and then we'll just both join his game. It's an easy solution, not a problem. We will do that. What I'll do is, whilst waiting for them, the link to this is available in the description, but let me just quickly read out the map pool for this again. So we've got AKA's Magic, Annihilation, Arctic Arena, Black Hell, Tiny Tactics, Druncle Desert, Egyptian Oasis, Farmlands of the Fallen, Imminent Victory, Mountain Mayhem, Oxygen, Sakura Forest, Stonehenge, and Vendetta. Okay. Yeah, just waiting on HuMMI to come back, and then he will he'll host. Oh no. I see you now. So he must have done something to make that possible. See if you test joining me or not. Okay. We'll, yeah, very odd. He was there for a second. Very strange. Very strange. One thing's for sure, I'll be looking forward to see the back of admin. Hello, by the way, to Rafe Pro, Piddox, I should say, and Romanov, and everyone else. Hello. Ah, Fargo. Blimey. My man. How you doing? Fargo, surely you're playing tennis. Let's see if... Oh, it's your student. Oh, okay. But is it your student? Because Lift said it's his student. So is it SRMAD's? Is it Lift's student and Lift's your student? So is it like a student of student, or is he just your student as well? But yeah, so let's see how he plays. I'm looking forward to watching this actually. See what his level is. This will certainly be a good indicator. HuMMI was looking pretty good yesterday actually, but Radar took him the distance. I won't say any more than that, but it was a really good. Really good set. Worth looking back at, I'd say. What if HuMMI's actually going to come back anytime soon? Yeah, it's not rocket science. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Many. Let's do that. Okay. I actually can't see anything that SR Mad is saying. It's really annoying, actually. So I've got new internet, and that internet is leaving me. Whenever I connect on Game Ranger, I've always got that. Not the like a proper italic warning. Just the like half italic warning, or whatever the port's restricted. That's it. 91 tiny tactics. Okay. And the reason for that is because this new internet I've got is like new in the entire area, and on the old IPv4 it's just there's like only so many of them left. So apparently my entire street shares the same IPv4 address on this new internet. And there's not really... Oh no, this seems to have potentially loaded quickly here. Or not. Did he quit straight away there? Don't know, we'll find out. Either way, I think we got a tank stealth then. That was weird. That was very odd. Find out. Oh, it's tank demo. That's actually also a really nice matchup. Okay, it looks like connection-wise it should be okay. Might get some slow loads here and there, but with some luck, it should be fine. Yeah, so I've got that small issue. It's generally absolutely fine, and the internet itself works brilliantly otherwise. And SR Mad, however, I think where he comes... I'm assuming he comes from Iran, and so generally the connection between us is not as optimal. But it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. That's my word. Let's see. Hello there, nickname. Is nickname drinking beers? Nickname's always drinking beers. Let's make sure everything is okay. Scoreboard's there. Sound seems to be okay. Alright. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Any issues, do let me know. It's very annoying that I can't see any of SR's chat, actually. And he probably can't see mine either, so my words are just empty to him. But we are going to start. Hopefully everything works okay. So far, so good. All right. We go into game number 1. We are on Tiny Tactics. And on the right-hand side, we have got HuMMI playing in the red as tank. And on the left-hand side, we've got the GLA demo in orange. This is SR Mad. I wonder what SR stands for. Maybe he's from Syria and it stands for Syrian Republic. Who knows? Who knows? I assume he's from the Iranian community, though. Triple Dozer and CC Cell builds by the looks of it from HuMMI. Or is it going to be a CC keep and he's going greedy? Forward War Factory. Okay. So he's going 2 supplies, 2 war factories on a triple dozer. You do get the extra crate, so that allows you a little bit more freedom, actually. And I like this, because you're going to get a flame route fairly quickly, and you're going to get to this very quickly. So it's going to be difficult for Mad to hold that. HuMMI, what I do like here is that he's going to probably mine this as soon as this first is out. Dozer will be protected. Oils will more or less be protected as well. So I do like that from him. Yeah, really nice. Double flamer though. We have the Dozer clearing some mines. Don't know if that was deliberate or not. SR Mad himself is looking to go all over the place actually. I like this worker going into this corner. First flamer coming in. First tech coming in. Yeah, there's the mines. Ooh, very nice. From SR Mad. Getting a few demo bucks. I like that. In comes Tech RPG, being chased down by 2 Gats, so we'll probably struggle to get any work done. Really, really nice this from HuMMI, I have to say. Second flamer, okay, no, that's the first flamer going down. Second flamer now coming in. TT comes in, gets a War Factory. Very nice. Actually damages the supply there as well. Lag looking, well, oh, very nice. There's no lag. 16 ping. Well, okay, there's a tiny bit of lag, but that's pretty good. Nice from SR Mad so far. I really, really like the use of demo bikes, I have to say. Really nice. Will HuMMI manage to at least deny... Let's see. He might deny 1 oil grab if he respins it now. He hasn't. So actually this is good for SR Mad. He's going to get both of them. Looking pretty good for the demo so far, I have to say. He's spread all over the map. Very nice. HuMMI not microing this. Now he micros it. Does flash out the building. Yeah, these flamers trying to be cheeky, but they do get spotted. We now have Scorpion rockets out for SR Mad. And he obviously has both of these as well. I like that he does that. Goes for the demo trap. You might as well use it if you've got it. Ooh, nice. This tunnel was going to be very annoying at some point, I suspect. No chance of a hunt because of the triple dozer, but also because he's got his CC, never sold it. Has actually got radar now. HuMMI now coming in with a push. Quite a nice push, but a demo bike would be devastating. And actually, Scorps do hold. One will go down, but overall, this is going to be a nice hold here. I think he needed the outpost earlier, yeah, and the counter-attack now coming in. Is that a super tech? Or a grenade tech, I should say, or yeah, well, no, is it a super tech? We'll find out. I think it could be double scrapped, actually. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough here, actually, for HuMMI. There is orange all over... It is, yeah, it is a super tech. Double scrapped. Outpost is going to clear that, is it? Yes. Nice pick off. Yeah, the super tech still being very annoying. Really nice micro so far. This is probably going to go heroic. Yeah, it is. Needs to be careful of these mines here because they're still around, dotted around. Doesn't want to go over that. He is aware though. It's good micro so far. Very nicely done. I think at this point now we're just... Ooh, that was a risk. That was a risk he didn't need to take. Whoa. Maybe just start knocking out the power. Yep. Nice. I think I have to say it's been a good hold over here so far from SR Mad. Should I just call him Mad from now on? Nah, SR Mad. This could be the ending push, you know. Needs to be careful, is careful. But what is HuMMI's plan to deal with this? He's already 3-star actually. This is very likely going to go 1-0 here for Mad. I'm fairly sure of that. More tunnels being dropped down in the middle. Has control up here as well. Yeah, as I say, it's a good start. I think obviously the map will always favour the GLA here. But yeah, it's well played overall from SRMad. No doubt about it. Hello, Mojo. And hello again, Pepsi. Yeah, it's a sea of orange. And a big surround. Ooh. This CC's going to take a while to knock off. Might as well just kill other buildings. There we go. Battlemaster's on a bit of a suicide mission. Yeah, HuMMI just needs to gather his units here. He is trying to hang on in there, and he does have a bit of a build-up here. Needs a prop, ideally. Oh, I really like this. This is very nice from Mad. Even expanding to HuMMI's own supplies. Really good play. Yeah. He didn't need to lose that, I don't think. Quad now needs to go back. He's done well to hold this area as well. Is he building a palace? Yes, he is. On 2 arms dealers and has plenty of cash. Plenty of income. HuMMI did get these 2 oils in the end. Alright, here comes the fairly big attempt at a hold then. And I think he is... I was going to say he's going to hold, but he's still got this to deal with. I think it's a bit of a lost cause for HuMMI. He might even flame down his own CC at this rate. Okay, not quite. But this is going to go down, I'm fairly sure. There is a sneaky flamer here that might actually slow down the palace, you know. Yeah, this is where these big maps can be a problem. Like, they're not always... It's not always super balanced. That's been spotted, actually, by Mad quite early. Does he have a radar that, or has he just seen that? Yeah, he's just seen it. Very nice. Is HuMMI now outstaying his welcome? Possibly, because there's going to be the demo upgrade very soon. And that will just wreck all of this. I'm surprised we haven't seen... Is he on the bounty? That's what I want to know. Is he on bounty? We're about to find out. No, so there is a... Okay, not perfect from SRMad, because he's 5-star, and he hasn't even got the bounty. So that's sloppy. I think he's kind of chilling, and I think it's okay, but that's still a bit sloppy. I don't really like it. That's going to be 1 dozer down. Yeah, that is an error. Demo upgrade does now come in. I mean, it's all... it doesn't really matter. It's all academic, because this is going to be a victory anyway for him. But, yeah, it's... kind of want to cut out a mistake like that. To not collect bounty is pretty criminal. Like, even now. I mean, has he even built a CC, or is he's not even started a CC? So that is not great. And those are the sort of mistakes that, in a different game, could get punished. I mean, even I would have got my gem promos by now. And I'm nowhere near as good as I'm at. I must say, I'm quite impressed with the macro from him. He's paid attention, you know, there's a good bit of multitasking going on. Macroed very nicely, yeah, he's done a good job there. So clearly he's a very competent player, for sure. Is this dozer going to get knocked out? Yeah, GG. He knows it's over. Good start from SRMad. He goes 1-0 in the lead. Very nice. But certainly I do favour... wait for him to host. Yeah, I do favour the demo in that particular matchup on that map, for sure. But very nice, nonetheless. 1-0 lead for Mad. There's a bet and odds. Hello there, Justice, by the way. Sorry I missed you there, bud. Okay. Oh, we need Mad to go... Oh, we need HuMMI to go demo. There we go. Okay. Match number 2, or game number 2 of this first set. I think I'll close off the poll at this point. Well, when I say this point, as soon as this is loaded. Are we actually getting a slow load now? No, we're not. Okay. Just do the introduction quickly. This time in the bottom right, we have a dodgy pace supply here for Mad. I think that's going to get in the way of supply, you know. That's, yeah, dodgy. But in any case, Mad is here in the orange playing as tank. And on the left, HuMMI's turn to be the demo in the red. Right, let's close that poll quickly. Whilst I remember, I'm quite impressed that I did remember. End poll, 58% for HuMMI. Okay. After 12 votes, admittedly. Alright, fairly close. 7 to 5, I think that is. Let's see who is proven right by the end of this set. Yeah, already a build that I marginally prefer. I think I prefer it anyway. So he's going greedy. And I think that's good. So rather than trying to deny the demo, and you don't necessarily need to do that. So rather than trying to deny the demo, he's just gonna go greedy himself. I like the idea. That truck, however, is going to get mined. So slightly dodgy placement here is going to kind of cost him, I think. Is he going to get away with it? He might. He does, just somehow. So already the triple supply, though, is slowed down a little bit just because of things like that. Okay, he's gone over here as well. There is a sneaky worker going down here. Thing is, right, these sort of things, I guess they can suit both players because a flamer, in theory, could sneak around and get into the base. But the GLA, it just gives the GLA another place, doesn't it, to, like, scurry around and be annoying. This is very nice. Ooh, I think he should have gone in with one. Oh, nice, though. Needs to deny at least one. Does deny at least. Oh, no, he doesn't deny it. So that does get cleaned up. That's nice from HuMMI. And the oil cap fails, which is not ideal. Mad has got a unit into the base of HuMMI, which is one more thing than HuMMI did the entire last game. I genuinely don't think he got a unit in his base the entire game. Apart from that flamer towards the end, maybe. They didn't really do anything. Nicely done from HuMMI, taking his works away, doesn't lose any. Interestingly, doesn't have veterancy on the tech. Huh. Okay, we're going to see a potentially quick licks transition. And there's going to be a gap placed here, so he should now get these oils in. And these are oils he's going to need to be able to afford these lickses, for sure. Nice blowing up of the barrels there. Gats are going to now come in. Oh, HuMMI with a slight micro error there. So oil's now coming in for him. Also going to come in now for HuMMI. Tunnel being built here. Just out of Mad's vision. Very annoying. Licks is now going to come out. I mean, HuMMI won't have seen this at least, so this could potentially catch him off guard. This one tank hunter is going to be very helpful, though. In comes the licks. It's going to blow its cover. Fair enough. Yeah. Probably for the best. So he's going to clear out the scorps with the licks. Maybe it's worth diving in on that tunnel, you know. Because if you kill the tunnel, HuMMI's going to lose the oils. So I think that's that would have been a nice play. Could potentially be a bit late now, though. And HuMMI has the ability to counter any time. Expansion coming out of Mad here. Actually, I have to admit, I'm surprised he didn't see that tunnel with the licks. Maybe the licks was just too far to the left. We'll see this worker. That gets denied. Fairly safe with the licks so far. He's going to just flame over this so that he denies the workers, which I like. Yeah, here comes the counter push. Ooh, Demo Trap actually does go down there. So we can now come in and flame the supply down entirely. Palace is close. Second arms dealer now coming in. HuMMI's going to get his... well, what do you call it, artillery platform. Decides to come in on the tunnel and will succeed in taking it out. So, okay, he has entirely cleared this area, which I like. And he will now flush out the building. But there is a counterattack in the base. This is the problem he's got. But with 3 flamers and the elixirs now coming in, that combination is going to do the business, I think. Very nice. But there are more quads. Still got the bunker licks, though. Only lost the prop licks. So it's not too bad. But yeah, it's tricky. He's going to have to try and find a way to clear this for sure. That Scorp's not going to last very long. Yeah, nice flame walls there from Mad. I think he will clear this in the end. Just needs to gather his forces. Does have the war factories here. I think he's giving this a better go than HuMMI did, I have to say. Hello again, Brian kindly. And hello, Carl Costello. Right, here we go then. Here comes the clear up effort. HuMMI could potentially have popped out of there. There we go. I think that was a bit slow, you know. Regardless. Piddock said his free supplies greedy. Free supplies and oils, I would argue, maybe on the greedy side. If it was through supplies and he had, like, quicker units, then sure. But I'd say going like that, I mean, well, what else is it? How else do you define it? It's got to be some sort of greed there, surely. I have to say, this is really good, though, from Mad. Nice from HuMMI. Oh, the bug terrorists. They get saved. Wow. He actually, if he detonated that, he could have finished off the oils. But yeah, power coming in the nick of time there, so he does keep them. That is potentially very crucial for the tank. The longer you keep these, the better. I think if I was SR Mad, I'll be looking to protect this a little bit better. I don't really think it matters now. These demo bikes for sure will finish the job. 1 oil goes down. 2 oils go down. Yeah, okay. I think that's very important if HuMMI is going to hold this off. One thing I'd like to see from HuMMI is some Scud launchers. Yeah, I think Scud launchers would be good right now. Or more demo bikes. Either or. There are more elixirs building. I think Matt SR is going to do this at this rate. He's certainly making good headwinds here. There's the Scud launcher that I was hoping to see. Yeah, nice. Does good damage. But overall, okay, elixirs did need to be very, very careful there. Needs to also be careful to not be range bugging. Ooh. Yeah, dicey moment here for HuMMI. Is at risk going 2-0 down. Whoa. Dives in on the quads. And it was a good dive. Oh, he does lose it. That's unlucky. HuMMI lives to fight another day. Will he get that? It's going to be close. Oh, he just misses it. Unlucky. Yeah, HuMMI hanging on in there. Actually, there's not that much of a follow-up army right now. So this is kind of a chance for HuMMI to rebuild. That demo bike's kind of suicide. Oh, no, he'll get there. Okay. Certainly need to see more tunnels out of HuMMI here. There is a demo rebel ambush. Very nice. HuMMI actually has remembered to get his CC. This is probably going to be the oils dead because that looks like a triple to me. Yeah. There's like a couple of shells following up. It's cute. Yeah. So the oils are all down now. These get microed. Very... Oh, ouch. They can just about survive a demo bike, actually. This is going to be a nice hit. Does get 2 trucks. Very nice. So the XP for HuMMI is racking up nicely. Black Napalm now in, and I saw another airfield, which implies that MiGs are going to be built, and MiGs indeed are going to be built. Yeah, HuMMI just sort of hanging on in there. By no means out of it. I think he's going to need to bunker in here more than what he is right now. MiGs coming in. That's very nice. This demo bike's also very nice. Yeah, Samad sees it coming. He's going to lose the dozer. It's very annoying, actually, when you're trying to expand here and you keep losing a dozer. Important pick-off. It slows him down. Now, there's another one coming quite quickly, though. Scud is going to start doing some work. These two will almost certainly go down. Yep. Okay, no, the Flamer survives a direct hit, apparently. I must say, this area is quite weak, actually. Certainly in danger. MiG's now coming in. Very nice. Only loses 1 MiG. Certainly a worthwhile trade there, especially to knock out that quad. I think HuMMI's problem is he's not actually that rich, is he? I mean, at this point, he's entirely relying on this supply. He's mined out here and here, and this supply. He's going to try and collect from there as well. Yeah, he recognises his financial issue. Is on bounty. But I think it might only be 5% bounty at this point, which I'd be surprised. I think he needs at least double bounty here. Oh, his quad is blocking his own demo. Well, let's just check here. Yeah, he's only on 5% bounty. That's an error. That is a big mistake from HuMMI. He needs to be on at least double bounty by now. That quad's going to go down. Yeah. Oh, no. Actually did survive for a bit there. Probably needs to sell that market. Does get this down and is now immediately expanding. This is really good. I must say, Ahmad's pretty impressive, isn't he? He's a good player. 5-star now coming in. This is going to be an Anthrax bomb on this area. That's really, really nice. Or is it just on the mark? Okay, fine. I think I would have liked to see it here, because then you could have got this and this. But it's still nice. I'm assuming HuMMI has more bounty now. I didn't actually see. Yeah, he does. He is now on 20%. That's going to be very important. It's going to lose. This is a bit slow. He could just suicide that, actually. Yeah, that was an error from HuMMI. I think he's just premature. I was going to say the wrong word there. But yeah, premature suicide. Is he going to get himself a dozer? He could. EMP. Nope, mines. EMP. Nope. EMP somewhere, I'm guessing. Up here, maybe? Carpet doesn't really do anything. I think I'd have preferred to have seen the carpet saved for an anti-sneak attack. Jarman's surviving. Very nice demo bike there. Demo trap, sorry. Here comes the EMP. This is going to presumably just disable the production for the time being. Which is nice. Yeah. I think that Jarman Kel should just take the dozer, right? Demo Rumble Ambush, allowing HuMMI to keep the pressure up, which I like a lot. In case Ahmad's going to need to build himself another airfield. Both players now struggling a bit for cash. Oh, this is really nice, though. That's a good play. I think this Jarman Kel should snipe one of these. And then the demo trap will... demo pike. I'm getting my words all wrong today. There's the Jarman. Okay. And the worker should finish this off. No. Okay. Oh, I see. He's actually going to take it for himself and use it potentially as a sneak attack. That would be a good move. Trouble for HuMMI is his entire base is getting wrecked. Yeah. I think he will just keep the palace for the minute. I think HuMMI might be done here. He hasn't got any production left, and he's about to lose his palace, and he's then going to lose his CC. Yeah, this is pretty bad for HuMMI. I think. Yeah, I think he's done. I think Mad's done it. Very, very close game, but I think he's done it. Really, really nice game. GLA advantage, yeah, agreed GLA advantage, but you wouldn't think it. Yeah, GG from HuMMI. Very, very well played. And that is a 2-0 lead for Mad. Very well played.
Defeated.
But that map potentially suits him, so let's see what HuMMI goes for here. I suspect he's now recognised the advantage that Mad has, and I suspect he might switch to a different type of map now, but we'll see what he goes for. Yeah, 2-0 lead. Who would have predicted that? I certainly didn't. But yeah, we know that he's definitely improved, and he's shown it so far. Very nice. Fargo University more than AK Elementary School. Very good, very good. Okay. Right, so it will be HuMMI's map choice. I think he's going to go for a smaller map here. Then something like Vendetta would be my guess, but let's see. Because Tiny Tactics is a big map, and that maybe suits SR Mad's play style. He looks like he's very good at macroing, I have to say. Okay, no, he's going to go for the opposite. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what armies we get then. Stealth S Super. Okay. Favourable for the stealth, I think. You have to say. You have to say. But not impossible for the super weapon. It's certainly easy to bunker yourself in, and if you can limit the amount of oils you lose, then you do have a chance. But let's see what they go for. It's going to be very tough for the super weapon general here, for sure. I think this is the type of challenge that an Excal or Amca, however, would particularly like. Yeah, even for them, this would be very difficult, I think. Generally speaking, the connection's been fine. Obviously, we're not able to chat with SR Mad. I'm at least able to see his chatting game, which is helpful. Anyway, he is down in the south here playing in orange as SWG. And in the north of Arctic Arena, we have got HuMMI playing as the Stealth. So yeah, I think realistically, I'd expect the Stealth to be able to out-macro, you know, spread around quite a lot. It's going to just be very difficult. Obviously, the Stealth tunnels are very, very, very helpful. But it's in no way means impossible for the super weapon general. It's just very difficult. Gonna see a single barracks. No, there is a second barracks coming. Okay. I think I prefer to see the second barracks before the supply, you know. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Bit like what, well, not like what HuMMI did, because obviously it's a different army, so you can't really compare. Certainly nothing wrong with HuMMI's build so far. It's what I'd expect. One terrorist to defend this area and capture coming out of this now, and then just spam a load of rebels out of this one. Forward dozer should find the worker, unless HuMMI's paying attention. Very interesting. Both dozers gone for it. Ah, see, yeah, that reveal was a mistake. Ranger should find the worker. Other dozer will be unsuccessful. I think he has a terrorist in there, you know. Maybe he doesn't. He has a terrorist here, however. If he'd built a hijacker, not that you would, because it'd be risky, but if he built a hijacker and just captured that, that'd be a nice way to get a dozer. Ranger does deny the oil. He's going to get this one, and this one, and this one. So he is going to get 3 oils. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, that does get picked off. Oh, he gets the one in the middle. Did I spot that one, actually? Yeah, no, I didn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say that constitutes a pretty decent start, actually. For the super weapon general. Now going for another supply. HuMMI, on the other hand, is getting himself an oil here. What happened to all his rebels? Must have lost one over here. Or just sent the one in the first place. He is getting his own oils. Does have this one as well. And this one. So he has a few oils himself. HuMMI comes in to clear that just before it builds. Very nice. If that had a terrorist in, that would have done the job. But no, okay. Clears this. Certainly needs to clear that tunnel if he can. This drone should find it. Oh, it doesn't find it. Okay. 5th oil now coming in. And HuMMI is now going to try and take this oil back off of Almad. Is not going to succeed. Another war factory coming in. Yep. Okay. Agreed with that. And now he is probably... Oh, is there a push over here? There is. It's a very annoying push as well. Just going to take a few of these out, which I like. But that will go down. Tunnel does now get established. These are over here, however. This should clear this quite quickly. Ranger going to try and take this back. But if HuMMI's paying attention, he should deny that quite easily. Yeah, there we go. Like to see a strat coming out of Almad in a second. Does deny this area overall, which is good. Should probably look to get a dozer over here and then get some SWG turrets, I think. But he also needs the strat. There's a lot of things he needs to do. This is the problem. There's only so much you can do. Ranger flashbangs being annoying is going to chip away at some RPGs. I think that's got something in it, isn't it? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it does. But that's going to get taken out quite quickly. Yeah. There are quite a few Vs on the map now. He's going for the strat. As I say, I would like to see some SWG turrets going up. And I think HuMMI should be certainly thinking this area isn't that well defended, so he could easily just take the oils out while he can. It's easier now. It's going to be much harder later. Does look like he wants to batten down the hatches, certainly early on, to avoid any immediate push. Maybe consider this area. I think just flush the buildings outright. He has gone Toby spam, though. Which I think overall is a fair approach. Especially when the S&D comes in, which is it's about to. Certainly SRMAD wants to take this out for himself. Small counter push coming in here from HuMMI, which I am a fan of. That will thin out the army. It's a load of V's all of a sudden. Holy moly. Where did they come from? Needs to flush the building out, and does. Okay. Yeah, HuMMI is in trouble on this right-hand side. Whoa, that's a loud sound. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I will read that out in a second. But we are mid-action right now, so don't want to get distracted. Oh, I can see what this is going to be, potentially. I think that's Brian Kindly. Thank you very much, sir. $10 donation. Very generous of you. Thank you. That'll be going straight towards some more tournaments in the near future, of course. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Very kind of you. Happy Friday to us all. I'll read out that in a second, actually, properly. I admit I haven't actually done that yet. Nice counter push here, but... Whoa. But yeah, I think this army's just too powerful. And this is what I mean. This is where the SWG can get some work done. Is this? He hasn't even done this. This is what's crazy about this game. Sometimes there's nothing spectacular that he's done. He's just played very, very solidly, and HuMMI's just not been able to really have any sort of response to it. Hasn't quite been able to get to the tech in time. The micros in several places. Palace now goes down, and I think, yeah, HuMMI's cooked. Yeah, it's going to go... the counter push has even been stopped. It's going to be going 3-0 here. Wow. Hello, Exile, by the way, who, as he's quite rightly pointed out, slow start for HuMMI, but quick start for Mad, and, well, look at where we are now. It's quite interesting. He just had a load of Humvees, like he had nothing, and all of a sudden he had about this massive army. Okay. That terrorist deciding to, yeah, GG, doing more damage to HuMMI than it did to SRMAD. But yeah, very well played. That is a 3-0 lead. SRMAD looking pretty formidable right now, I have to say. Ooh, lightning nearby, apparently. It's exciting. Let's update our scoreboard. Go observer quickly, and then we will have a little look. Oh, there was no message on top. But thank you very much. I'm used to someone sending me some like silly little message. Like, for example, Sam said, "If you spend this on a jacket potato with tuna, I'll be very upset." But no, thank you very much for the donation. Very generous of you. Thank you. As I say, that'll just get everything I receive. Just by definition, gets reinvested in the community because my sponsorship spend is definitely outweighs it. But yeah, it's always really appreciated, so thank you. Okay. Match number 4. HuMMI really needs to get on the scoreboard here, but he's up against it. Unless I was reading who's favoured here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Tell you what, by the time... I think by the time that got all the way over there to start that, he might as well have just done the barracks first. But yeah, anyway, at the top this time we've got SRMAD playing as the stealth in orange. And as SWG in the bottom, we have HuMMI. Pressure now really on. Again, what do I know, by the way, about the builds? I mean, I said earlier that I preferred to see a second barracks first. And yeah, HuMMI has just done the exact same thing. But, yeah, okay, here we go. It's because he's delayed that, but he is also going to be aggressive here, which I do like. But there is a fairly quick arms dealer. Okay. Terrorist is out. No capture building. Yeah, I think that one should be capturing, getting capture building now. Drop comes in. Goes for the EMP Patriot, which I'm pretty sure will succeed. And then he needs to get a barracks up, ideally. Yeah, okay. Worker is doomed. Oh no, not yet. It will be doomed at some point. Okay. Yeah, Patriot does get up. And is now going to go for these oils. The question is he then going to be able to go for these oils? That's kind of the trade-off here. If you're the super weapon general, you might spread yourself a bit thin. Oh, he does get in there. That's really annoying. I think this is a good start for HuMMI, actually. I'm seeing a lot of red. Does deny that one there. Oil's coming in here and here, but HuMMI gets 1, gets 2, gets 3, gets 4. And I think he'll deny that one for SRMAD as well. It's a really good start. Something got deleted. Whoa. Does it have anything in it? It does have some RPGs. Okay. Yeah, this is the downside now. You've got to deal with the tech, but you don't really have the facilities to do so. Ooh, needs to be careful with the laser locks. Yeah, that's doomed. Nice clear up overall there from HuMMI, actually. does now need to get a dozer pretty urgently. Ooh, he's going to steal this as well. Very nice. HuMMI is going to spot that. Should get there with this one. It does have flashbang, so it doesn't matter. Interesting place for a second EMP. Think I'd rather see that over here. Each to their own. Flashbang's now getting to work here. HuMMI doing well. Didn't actually take this oil for himself. Small mistake, but is rich at the very least. Has the money. Yeah, this is a really random EMP, isn't it? Like, of all the places to put it, you've already kind of nicely covered here. Why not put it over there? Alright, tech's coming in. Laser lock's coming out of HuMMI. Ooh, oh my god, do you see that? Oh, that's so unlucky. He, SR Mad's own technical ran over RPGs. That's really, really unlucky. HuMMI does now finally have... Oh, he does actually lose that oil. HuMMI has some Vs now, but he needs to get these V numbers up quickly. What's surprising me here is he doesn't have that much income, but that actually doesn't surprise me now that I look, because he's only on the one actual normal supply. So at some point, oh, he's on 1.5. SR Mad has put some good pressure on, but is it going to be enough? He's building his palace now and he's on 2 arms dealers. These two going on a bit of a wander. In comes the aggression. Is going to lose that one. HuMMI not paying attention. Now he's paying attention. He was looking at something going on up here. Desperately needs to get a EMP Patriot up. Really does. And he needs an EMP Patriot there as well. Okay, he's going to actually capture that for himself. Yeah, nice. And the dozer should get the crush in here, actually. Does it? Yeah. It does. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's really unlucky. And he's not paying attention. HuMMI! He's going to lose it. Ah. It's so difficult. This is the thing. All these things you got to pay attention to. Now he's aware. This is definitely a problem for HuMMI. He needs to respond to this area. Can't really afford to give this up so so easily. You know, you've done a nice job of holding this area and keeping it for yourself. S&D is actually going up here. Okay. But he really needs to do something about this area. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, this is now gonna get difficult. I honestly think HuMMI's focused too much on this area and not enough on this area. EMP Patriot should come to his rescue here, though. Yeah. That tech might have something in it. I think it does. Probably... Yeah, nice. Still on power, though, because he's got this one up here. Whoa, there's 3 more. Okay. So it's the power he's going for. Alright. Does get it. Does he low power him? No, not quite. That 1 power is doing the job. Can get on S&D now, though. Thing is, if you contrast to the last game, where it was just a V-span, we haven't actually seen that from HuMMI. And although the oils are very powerful, they are never a match for just one supply, for like one whole supply in its own right. And he's just been on 1 supply this entire time. And this game kind of proves how much it hurts. HuMMI hasn't actually laid down S&D yet either. So he's hurting himself quite badly there. Needs to be careful there, I think. Ooh, nice crushes. Really nice. Yeah. This is going to get cleared up. Important that he does so. I think maybe you could go for an airfield somewhere around here and then... Oh, he's going for a particle. Interesting choice. There's the airfield, okay. But he really needs EMP Patriots along here. It really does. And there's the buggies. Mind you, those buggies did dive in kind of not where they wanted to go. Do have buggy army upgrade now.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, agreed with Exile. I did need more MDs earlier. Ooh, they went in a bit deep. Get away with it. S&D is now in play. Buggies are slowly chipping away at this. HuMMI with a slight float is going to be able to get himself alphas now, which is very important. Will he lose that one? No, he won't. HuMMI just deciding he needs to push out, but I don't think that's the best decision. SR Mad's a good player, isn't he? Like, he is really good. Like, the way he expands is really impressive. Yeah, he's a very solid player. Now looking to get himself power as well. He's probably going to get it. And this counter push is going to not really achieve anything, unfortunately. He could just take himself power here. He is. He's actually going to... Is he going to just hit this area? No. Will he get the dozer? Yes, he does. Was he quick enough to lay a CC? Okay. He lost the alpha, but did at least clear something with it. HuMMI in a lot of trouble still. These two oils are certainly helping him stay in this game. Pathfinder's now out. Okay, that's a good move. Maybe move it here in a second when the quad goes away. This is a bit ambitious. Does know there's a stinger there now. That's really nice. He's going to sneak in round the back here. Oh, he could have done. Actually, he missed the opportunity. HuMMI is not out of this yet. He can still do it, but SR Mad is putting some real pressure on here, I have to say. Needs that alpha now more than ever. Yeah. And ideally needs another one. As I say, ambitious expansion. Colonel Burton does kill the oil, though. Okay. And Humvees are now going to come in. Yeah. HuMMI might clear this area, you know. Whoa. He got away with that big time. It was actually a dodgy pop. He did get away with it in the end, but I mean, yeah. Risky. HuMMI gets picked off, yep. Alpha's now coming in. Ooh, Jarman just gets out of there in time. Another particle going up. I have this one here, which is available in 1 minute. The thing HuMMI's lacking is units. SR Mad is actually floating, but he's got himself... He's about to get himself power. And he's building a Scud as well. Okay, this area is now on a risk of going down. So HuMMI needs to do what he can to clear this area, really, in the bottom left. But again, he hasn't really got the army to do it. That's the problem. Yeah, this army's now... He's got all the upgrades. Has he? Yes, he does. Very nice. Yeah, this area is going to go down very soon. Alpha's very much focused on trying to kill or deny this area. Alphas do survive for now. Particle is about to come in. Question is, where is that going to go? soon find out. There aren't that many units, are there? There's 3 arms dealers, but the unit count's not that high here for Mad. Ooh, Jarmikel is there. Will go down. Okay, here comes the Alphas again then. And it is going to be a clear-up job. Is it? Is he going to lose this Alpha? No, it's going to survive because of the countermeasures. Very nice. So this area is more or less cleaned up, but this area is also more than cleaned up. Probably going to lose power. Does lose power. Right at the point where his particle was ready. And there's some quads and buggies pushing here. Now, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, they're just so powerful. And as soon as he loses this area, the red is going to be confined to this little circle here, and the army's not that big. He's got 4 Alphas. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't have enough. Well, this is going to get cleared up nicely. HuMMI definitely needs to think about using a particle. Or is he saving the particle to deal with the Scuds, potentially? I think that's probably what he's doing. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go for it. Decides to take an arms dealer. Doesn't see the palace, otherwise I'm sure he would have gone for that. We'll get this arms dealer as well. So overall, not a bad particle. This tunnel will get denied. He really needs to stop that. He's actually going to capture it for himself. Okay. But here comes... Oh, no. Oh, hello. Alphas are in. And that is a lot of destruction. One thing he's done very well, HuMMI, is not really losing these Alphas, is he? He's managed to keep them, which he's done quite nicely. Is now recapturing this whole area. So he's hanging on in there. There's some Mad opting to kill these oils, whereas HuMMI actually retakes this one. It is now one of only 2 oils that he has. So he's hanging on in there, but yeah, it's going to be... he's still got an uphill battle when you're up against the GLA. But the market count's not that high. And the oils are getting picked off. Is that his last one? I think it might be. I think it is. Yeah, it is. A10's now coming. Yeah, this is the thing. So the income's not that great. And... yeah. That's a nice quad, though. He is on 10% bounty. 10%? Yeah, 10% bounty. No, 20%. What am I talking about? Because he's got the refinery. Yeah. So he's on the 20% bounty. So HuMMI has to be very efficient with his units. HuMMI beacons. Beacons here as well. But has he spotted this one? Because I think that's the first one he built, or it's certainly the second one. Spectre going to come in. That'll be combined with the particle cannon. And that will be 1 dead to Scud. Nicely done. Both players 5-star, so expect to see sneak attack to ruin the game at any time. Possibly now, in fact. Still hasn't lost an alpha. Rebuilds. There we go. Oh, if he turns quickly. Yeah, he does turn quick. Don't pop. Oh, he popped. Fargo pop. His student's teaching him well. Very good. I think HuMMI's done a little bit better in this game, like in terms of the mid to late game, but I don't think it's going to matter because the Scuds are building quite quickly. The income still exists. HuMMI needs to move that up into the center, otherwise he will lose these units cheaply. Yep, he's realised that now. Nope, he hasn't realised that. Oh dear. HuMMI, move it up. Yeah, this is just so annoying to deal with. Little, like this, just bit of harassment here and there is just super difficult. Just trying to get more alphas out. Needs to have one on standby at all times just to deal with the potential sneak attack. Okay, this scud's going to go down. We'll lose 2 alphas for it, but it's worth it. Actually takes a market as well, very nice. But that's the one that's about to fire. HuMMI didn't spot it. And ouch. Ouchie time. I know where this is going. It's going to go right over here. In this little sweet spot here. That is a juicy, juicy target. Yeah. Ouch. And takes an oil for his troubles as well. That hurts. And there's a very nice push. These are like the most beautiful quads you'll ever see. Heroic, unscrapped. AP bullets, you name it. But do go down. Okay. HuMMI is in the just about hanging on phase of this game. But yeah. Do you know what, actually? Is he hanging on? Yeah, he's still very much alive here. As devastating as the Scud was, he does still have... Yeah, he lost a lot of alphas, though, from that. He lost a lot of alphas. He does at least know where that Scud is now, though. That's the upside of that chaos and destruction. Does Mad have just the... He has 2 arms dealers. Oh, no, 3. Yeah, okay. Just has enough income, doesn't he, with the kills here. With the Scud just then would have been devastating. That's a very nice alpha. Spectre is going to come in. And that's going to come in on this Scud. That is the next Scud, so that's a good choice. Yeah, there's the particle to finish it off. Very nice. Doesn't need to focus on that now. That will kill it. So we can focus on the defense. Just the one Scud left then. One there, one there. That is very nice. As I say, HuMMI is hanging on in there, but ouch, that's going to hurt. That is really, really painful. That actually might be RIP right there. You know. Ooh. Yeah, that hurts. Really does. Needs to get these Vs over there. HuMMI just about in there still. That Tomahawk, though, I don't give it too much hope. Nice spot. Really nice spot. And it looks like SR Mad wants to seal the deal here. A10s did come in on this supply here. Okay. That quad is now going to go down. Yeah. Fuel air bomb in this area. Okay, nice. Still hasn't actually taken this sneak out. Although, not really that much it can do. Could pop out some terrorists and kill the oil. It's actually HuMMI's only income at this stage, so it's kind of generous of him to let him keep it. But I think he is going to defend this. Surely he's going to defend it. No? HuMMI? You can't really afford to lose that, mate. It's your only income. What? What? How has he not killed it? Oh, HuMMI. Yeah, that's a big error. Couldn't afford to lose it. He literally has no income now. However, there are some supply piles still on the map, so that's something. That quad's being so annoying. It's really bugging me, you know. Anthrax bomb comes in. That's going to be very annoying. There is no ambo on site, but he does at least have healing ability. HuMMI still doesn't know where the Scud is, even though it fired earlier. So he obviously didn't clock where it was. It's definitely oversight from him. That'll probably be the final nail in the jigsaw, though. You just can't keep up with this, unfortunately. There's the Scud. HuMMI did give this a good go, I have to say. Definitely did well. But this is going to be the end for him now, unfortunately. Will lose the S&D. And every time he loses something, that's it, because he can't replace it. He is solely relying now on some particles. That's all he's got. These rangers might actually clear that quad up in time, you know. But SR Mad has too much income. He's actually got markets. He's forgotten to rebuild his power. Very generous of him. I think the one chance HuMMI's got is, yeah, by collecting from here. But he's not going to be allowed that. He's not going to be able to collect from there. Okay, he's going to drop those off at least. But yeah, I don't see what he can do. I mean, when he lost the alphas, that was kind of the terminal for him, unfortunately. He lost the strat there earlier as well. Really hurts. Particle now comes in. Continues to focus on the base. That market will go down. Should get the arms dealer as well. It's going to be close. Yeah. We'll just get it, I think. Very, very nice. Good particle cannon. Power now being rebuilt here for Mad. Double A10 just killing one quad. Can certainly do better. Yeah, I just think it's a bit of a lost cause here, really, for HuMMI. He has to try. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. When you can pop and do that, what can you do now? You can't even build a war factory, so it's over. Unfortunately, when he lost that oil, that was like the final nail in the coffin, really. Couldn't afford to lose that. And SR Mad knows that he has no income, so he can just chalk, you know, as soon as there's no supplies left on the map, HuMMI is quite literally broke. Spectre is going to come in and try and clear this area. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. I mean, if he kills the power, it is quite literally checkmate, right? Yeah. He's going to lose one there, and that will be that. Yeah, there we go. Nothing he can do now. GG, well played. Yeah, a nice game, that. Very close, but Mad just takes it, and he also takes a 4-0 lead. Who saw that come in? Very nice game. Yeah, very well played. I enjoyed that. That was a near half-an-hour game in the end, actually. And don't forget, this is only set 1. Hello, Prodigy, by the way. I'm really bad at keeping up with the chat. Oh dear. I do try. That's fine with me. Take a small break. I need to get some more water anyway and pop to the loo. Though he may... I think he did. Alright, BRB guys, I'll be back shortly. So actually muted this time. Okay, we're back. Yes, I agree with you, Brian. He is indeed on source. Looking very good, I have to say. I expected him to be good. I did not expect him to be 4-0 against HuMMI good. Having said that, I do think HuMMI screwed up as the stealth in the first game. I think he'll be kicking himself there. Hi, Chloe, by the way. Bless ya. HuMMI is back, potentially. HuMMI... Right. But Mad's back. That was actually less than 3 minutes. It's nice. It's nice when someone says, "Oh, we'd be 3 minutes." Love that. And then they end up being only like 2. I like that. That's the way to do it. Yeah, agreed. So we just need Black Hell. The map. Very annoying when you try and type it out and it blocks the word hell. Super annoying. He knows what I mean. There we go. I like this map. I do. I really like it. Alright, let's see what we get this time. I'm fancying some sort of China mirror would be cool to see. Okay, GLA China's nice. On this map, that is a good matchup, actually. It was mad. It was a little bit too quick for me there. There we go. Yeah, this will be a good matchup for sure. Just waiting on SR Mad, and then we'll go into match number 5. Okay, I think this is the matchup, GLA China. that was Size versus, I want to say Mojo, and it's when Size lost his Lixes in the middle. That legendary World Series moment, and he still managed to win. So the China certainly has a chance. Speaking of China, we have got SR Mad playing as said China in the orange, in the top right. Opposite him in the bottom left, we have got HuMMI in the red playing as GLA. Brian kindly says, I hope when they do the patch they take some censorship out of the game. Yeah, do you know what? I think one would think he'd like, yeah, could do that. Like things like that, you're right. It's sensible. You know, you can still block out certain profanities, but you don't need to block that out, do you? Anti-pro naughty, my student have to do well. What do you mean he didn't expect? Well, I've not seen him play before, so... And he's up against HuMMI, who on his day is very good. I don't know what to expect. You make a good point. Brian Carnley's other question, what's the status of that balance match? Been out of the loop? Yeah, in fairness, I've been somewhat out of the loop. What I would start off by saying is, I think it's very important to stress that it's not a... rather than calling it a balance patch, it's definitely not a balance patch. It is a game fix patch, is what I like to refer to it as. Balancing will come at a future time. For now, in fact, to be honest with you, like knowing this community, the balancing will only, if it does come, it will come in very limited doses. Very stubborn community. I am one of those where we like the game how it is, but you know there will be fixes. There will be moderate fixes. Right, HuMMI is going to come in. Should deny both, actually. Nope. Okay. Does at least deny that, but I think that was a bad choice. I think that needed to go and deny that first. He's gotten away with one there, Mad. HuMMI knows what he's up against, though, at least. And he is being aggressive, which I do like. I think that's a good play. Tank hunters are making a run for it, and they need to. It's unlucky. Yeah, very nice quad that. And he loses this oil as well. And he's going to lose the bunker. It's good. It's good aggression from HuMMI. It's the perfect response to this tactic as well. Really, really nice. I mean, that Lix is kind of doomed to fail, isn't it? It's going to go low straight away. It's so low. And more is coming. Yeah. This is HuMMI's game, for sure. For sure. Alright, did get himself a wall factory, though. Okay. That's an important building. Would like to see the barracks at least get picked off here. Ah, HuMMI. Oh, he loses it. Oh, that's pretty bad. Couldn't really afford to lose that. Flamers do come out, but yeah, I don't think he needed to lose that. The Flamers could have done the job there. HuMMI behind this is expanding, which is nice. But the Flamers now will probably come in and deny this forward. Oh no, maybe not. Do have 4 quads popping out. One goes down. Probably going to lose this second one as well. Yeah. All the quads survive. Very nice. Given that HuMMI is on 3 supplies, I would like to see a second arms dealer come in. That is kind of what he needs to finish this game quick. Because he is giving Mad a little bit of time here to get that deadly Flame Elix combo. You can't really mess with that. It's very powerful. Yeah, exactly that. Fix patch first, then balance. We'll worry about the balancing later. But Dommy is being Dommy and trying to be proactive is what I would say. The thing is, right, if you look at it from Dommy's perspective, he's going to be able to, you know, him and, you know, others can give advice on any fix. Okay, this is not the best push here, I think. These Lixes. HuMMI doesn't fancy it. Okay. Only lost the one in the end. But yeah, HuMMI didn't actually fancy taking that on. Quite a lot more money out now. Should be a second arms dealer on the way, and it is. It's going to be a counter-attack, which I do not mind one bit. These Lixes need to be careful. Whoa. Okay. And what I like about this is the flamers are all over here, and it's going to take an age just to get back here. One flamer's going to come forward. Probably, well, might take this out. No, it isn't. HuMMI's paying attention. Okay. I think if you're SL mad, you should probably look to sell this. HuMMI, what are you looking at? Oh, does lose one. I was about to say brilliant clear up, and it was a very good clear up, but he did lose one licks for it. Overall favours him. But he needs very favourable engagements when he's up against a HuMMI with the entire map. That's the problem he's got. Nice spot from HuMMI. Yeah, 1 supply, 2 supply, 3 supply, 4 supply, 5 supply, and could easily get this one as well. That's a very nice pick-off. That's one of the dozers. He's only got one left, so yeah, no ability to expand now, really, until he gets his CC back. Flamers are going to go over here. They're going to meet quite a bit of resistance, though. It's going to pop from the back here. I think that makes sense. Lixes need to be very, very careful, and they are being careful. HuMMI has got a lot of quads. So many that he can kind of just afford to walk into that flame, really. Would like to see a palace from him. He's got the money for it. Not really any excuse to not build it. 2 oils, 5 supplies. You should be either on a palace soon or, you know, in the past. Or at least 3 arms dealers when you got that much income. Because, yeah, look at the float now. I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's an inevitable victory, really. This is going to be HuMMI's game. It'll be HuMMI's first, actually. Certainly needed it. The only problem he's got is that he's then going to have to play the reverse. And it's going to be tricky. But he has played well this game. Done a very nice job indeed. Is now expanding to this area as well. I mean, the map is literally just all HuMMI. Here we go, though. This is probably going to be the game-ending... maybe not. Lost another licks, though. It's going to decide to push him from this angle. Okay. There are still a few things I'd like to see HuMMI doing here. He's going to lose this area, but it doesn't really matter. This is a nice counter-attack. These quads need to get up in this ledge. He does have a Vet 2 quad. That is going to be basically impossible to stop. Could have TT'd this oil earlier, but I don't think it matters. Because it's going to die now. Leaving Mad on literally just the 1 supply. Right, quad engages. Another licks down. He has only got 1 bunker licks left, and it is wounded. Yeah, there's the GG. It is over. HuMMI gets himself on the scoreboard. Very nice. And I think if he can win this next game, and it is possible, that is going to give him confidence going forward, for sure. So yeah, let's see what he can pull off here. Now you know. Thing is, though, would you be vetoing this? Because HuMMI's pretty solid as the China. Although I think it is super difficult against the GLA on this map, really. It is tricky. It is tricky. So I kind of don't blame him. No red for HuMMI this time. It's going to be green instead. Bottom left, we have got SR Mad playing as the GLA this time, in the orange. And in the top right, we have got HuMMI in green playing as China. Must admit, for a Friday evening, I am very surprised there are only 11 viewers. I'm going to guess that a certain Legionnaire is streaming. Have a little look. Is he streaming right now? I guarantee that he is. And I bet you someone else is. Legionnaire is, yeah, shock. Of course he is, of course he is. Why am I in this weird, super strange? Yeah, Legionnaire is, okay. The funny thing is, right, Legionnaire's been on a break recently, or like trying to stream a bit less, and yet I still managed to stream at the same time as him, and I think it's basically like set in stone now, so this is kind of the demotivating, it's a bit demotivating really, if I'm completely honest, when you're like a lower streamer, and you have peak, what I would call peak hours, which is right now. I don't think you get any more peak, and I have 11 viewers. Actually, if anyone could do some cheeky advertising, I'd appreciate it. But I think I already did it. I don't really know what else you're supposed to do. But it is what it is. I'll have my little moan as a good Englishman should. Yeah, this truck is being a bit annoying. Is now going to get dealt with though. Didn't really achieve that much because he's still got a tunnel up here. HuMMI is going to go for the licks before he then goes for a capture. Okay. Maybe a viable strategy is to go for that dual airfield that we saw Radar try to go for yesterday, albeit drastically failed. Yeah, quad comes out before a tech eve. Oh no, there's the tech. It's painful. Ouch. Dozer goes down as well. Does lose the tech for it, but everything goes down. And the quads are coming. 3 of them. So this Lix is already doomed. I think this is going to be a very quick GG. Yeah, it is. He can basically GG now. Yeah. You had to do something funky there. That was very efficient from SR Mad. Way more efficient than HuMMI was. For sure. And he's on match point. Will be HuMMI's map now, though. Yeah, very quick game, that one. HuMMI, Richard controlling. Yeah, it was tough. Exactly that. He was very far ahead. Annihilation. Okay, this is the HuMMI wild card, I'd say. Has to win every game now. Laser tank. Okay. So laser for HuMMI, tank for Mad. The question is, will he know eco or not? You don't need to on this map. It's quite choky. So you certainly don't need to. And when you're laser, you have a bit more of a chance of holding off because you get laser tanks. So I'm going to say this could be won both ways, and I would like to say that we're going to see a normal game at some point. Hello, Jacob. Jacob very impressed with the scoreline that he is seeing in front of him. Don't forget, by the way, guys, straight after this, we'll probably be able, well, there might be a 1 or 2 minute break, but HuMMI is then going to play against Druncle or Amca straight after this. Jacob suggesting HuMMI's rusty. No, I mean, he played last night. So I don't think he's that rusty. Do you think it would help to upload the live sets as videos and then share them in the Discords? Could do. Yeah. Because that's one thing I never do, actually. But that's because my video editing skills are completely non-existent. Is it Matt or MU that is veto? Got it. Alright, it's the matchup that gets vetoed. Alright, so that's the veto used up now for Mad. Take a mental note of that. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion. GLA versus Demo. Okay, another nice matchup.
You have been defeated.
Could go on a while. But nice matchup nonetheless. I was a little bit slow there, wasn't I? There we go. HuMMI could actually counter veto, but I don't think he will. I'm sure he'll be comfortable with a GLA mirror. Yeah, I think really the trick there is to concentrate on some video editing would be helpful for sure. It's just one of those things where you need the time to learn the skill and then the time to do it, and time is certainly lacking for me, so I just kind of stream when I can. Like I say, it would be nice to have more live viewers, given that I think live viewers are like the key metric. Well, they're not actually, but yeah, I don't know, I think it's always better seeing it live in any case. But generally, you know, when you're doing the 1v1 content as well, I could be cheap. It seems like a lot of the viewers do tend to watch the FFA stuff. Seems to be very good for the views. I have to admit, I'm surprised by that, but yeah, it just kind of seems to be that way. And I could be cheap, you know. I mean, if you look at Killtoll, who has half the subs, but like will pull in 100 live viewers or something, for example. It just shows how powerful that the FFA format is in that regard. But yeah, I'm not going to go down that route. I'm not going to go down that route. There's so much FFA content, I'm just going to... There's no point really doing it. And I think I like the fact that I specialise with the 1v1s, so I'd probably stick to that. We do have... I think I prefer the tunnel distribution here of SR so far. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Definitely need to do better thumbnails, that's for sure. No, at some point I will... Oh, nice from... I mean, nice save. Needed to get in there, actually. For sure. That is just a random technical. Is it going to get in? Oh my god, it does. That hurts. That really hurts. Tunnel is going to get up. Yeah. This is all going to get dealt with, is it? I think. Oof. Just about gets away. That tunnel... Well, that tech did get cleared up in the end. Not sure how, but it did. It's very difficult to box here. You see a small little gap. But you'd think that that was covered, but apparently not. I think the tunnel needed to be a bit more stuck in the corner for that. It's going to lose that battle. But HuMMI does have this bottom right area. Is now coming in to harass these workers as well, which is nice. All of them taken out. Really good play there by HuMMI. Does get himself a grenade tech. Okay. TT came in though. It was a big TT. It took a supply and it took the arms dealer. Wow, okay. Very, very nice. And just like that, it kind of flips, I think, in Mad's favour. Ooh, can't really see that. Now we can. Very nicely done. HuMMI is easily in this. Both players are kind of like done damage to each other. Oil now comes in. I think we'd like to see a bit more map presence here. No one up here so far. Potential tech RPG push now going to come in though from Mad. Or is he going to just secure this area? I don't think I'd mind that either. Ooh, can HuMMI deny this in time? Yes, he can. Very nice. Does have himself a super tech as well. Will he deny it? No, he won't. It's good for HuMMI. who is building Scorps and is now on 2 arms dealers. Okay. Would like to see him attempt to save that oil, you know. I think Mad was going for his own oils, and indeed he has got both of them. That oil's going to go down. Ooh, needs to be careful. Does run away. There's not really much of a response from HuMMI here. It doesn't. I guess he just doesn't have much of an army right now. Okay, does have Scorp rockets and is slowly building up the army. I think that one Scorp should now be able to deal with this. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. It's sloppy micro, really, but gets away with it. Does clear up. Mad is now moving into this top left area. Still either player's game. I'd say SR Mad has a minor lead. Is now going for second arms. It actually is behind on the arms dealer count. And this is a bad engagement, especially because that tech gets away. Yeah, this is a bad engagement now all of a sudden. Really, really not good. I think that oil's going to get picked off. HuMMI coming in with that, which is nice. Palace is... yeah, okay. HuMMI's actually... suddenly, it looks like he's in the lead, you know, because of this. But I think the GLA is like slightly favoured. Certainly in the early game. The longer it goes, the harder it gets. When are we going to play our sit and lifts round? Well, we're not, are we? If only. Would help grow audience, even if slowly. Yeah, I think the main, let's be fair, the main problem I have is the inconsistent streaming, and I totally appreciate that. Every time, you know, I do want to more often, but it's just hard. Real life gets in the way, unfortunately. Okay, HuMMI's just decided to go on the counter, and I think I like that. Both players just deciding to go helpful lever into each other's base, but I do prefer the position HuMMI's finding himself here. That tunnel, if that gets up, that'd be really annoying for Mad. Dual streaming on Twitch is a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, this is, I think this is going HuMMI's way. Especially because he has a palace now. Yeah, he does over there. And also, you know, he's in his base. That super tech needs to be careful. Is getting micro... loses it. Shame. He did try to micro it, but it couldn't get out, unfortunately. He's going to capture this oil for himself, which I like. So we should end up with an oil lead after this. Might even be able to secure these supplies as well. Okay, he's going to expand to the middle now, is Mad. Does have this area as well. Tunnel is going to get up. Does he pop in time to deny the tunnel? That'd be a nice move. Market is now up. And he's on worker shoes. Very good. It's a good hold from HuMMI, you know. Really good hold. Drunkel's now out as well. Even better. Yeah. And that will have Mad worried, because he knows he's not even started to build that. Ooh, he does decide to pop. Okay. Bit of worker fodder there. Looks like HuMMI's going to withdraw from that. I don't really think that... I think that's okay. He's in a pretty good position here. Does need to cancel that, though. I think he's forgotten about it. Did forget about it. Yeah. But that's okay. He's got bigger fish to fry. He's looking to counter. Ooh, Druncle doing a good job there. He actually caught that. That's nice. 3 scorpions. Can't say no to that. Hut doing a very good job for Mad there. Has he gone for a palace? He has. He's only on 40% though. Scud now being built. More markets, and we're going to see a bus soon. I think I'd just like to see some buggies, really. Hello, Justice. Wait, I already said you. Yeah, thank you very much. I agree with you. It does just come down to that, really. Having said that, you would think you'd have some sort of like baseline level, but it just goes to show, doesn't it? What generates that type of activity. Yeah, consistency is king, that's for sure. That is for sure. I think certain types of events as well are pretty important. I mean, the World Series, the viewer numbers were just crazy. So that'll be the main thing, and that's kind of the plan in my mind, is to try and do occasional streaming until then. Try and make the most of the World Series and the activity that is going to take Java kill there. That's nice. Yeah, try and end off that is the plan. HuMMI's losing this area, but I'm not entirely sure how. Insufficient ground army does now have a bus that does get away. Okay, and buggies are now out. Right, okay, now he's starting to look good. But I hear demo bikes. I can't see demo bikes, but I can hear them. Huh. Is there another one of those somewhere? Down here? Is there normally one over there? I actually don't know. Just sworn there was another one over here somewhere. I think I'm going mad. Maybe it got killed earlier. Ooh, that is a really nice demo rebel ambush, I have to say. Both players are 4-star then. And the demo upgrades now in. That's going to help SR Mad quite a lot. HuMMI is on a scud though. He's had it for just over a minute. Brian saying this could go long. I am inclined to agree with you. HuMMI needs to be careful. Uh-oh. Just loses a quad. Okay. Gets away with it. HuMMI is ahead, no doubt about that, but Mad is certainly still in it. Yes, you've got... I'm sorry, I'm still getting really bothered by the lack of mirrorness. I'm going to have to check this at the beginning of the next game. I could have sworn there was one there. Maybe I'm just going mad. Would have liked to have seen one of those buggies kind of just go in and detonate itself on the Jarman. That would have been nice. Jarman is currently getting blocked by the quad. HuMMI is taking these supplies away from him, which is very nice. So yeah, this is what I mean. This is why he's ahead. Little things like this. The demo's buggies are more expensive by 100 as well. In fact, by more, because HuMMI's actually getting 10% off of his, so he's only playing 810 per buggy, whereas right now it's 1,000 for the demo, because he hasn't captured that. Ooh, buggy's going in a bit deep here. Ah, right, there we go. HuMMI deciding to just come down to this area. He's not too fussed about holding here. Instead, he is keen to swipe the middle for himself, which I don't mind that. Ah, now comes the defense. Right, there we go. I think the Jarman kill... Wait, there we go. Detonate in a second, maybe? No. But that's his plan. Right now. Yeah, gets 4. That's still pretty nice. HuMMI will now know that he doesn't have a Jarman kill for the time being. We do see AP rockets coming out here for HuMMI. Doesn't have junk repair though. And I don't think he has AP bullets either. No, he doesn't. Spending the money nicely though, and he is doing a nice job of getting a good surround on Mad here. And we're going to have a scud in less than a minute. And there are 2 more building. However, there are 0... Yeah, there's 0 building. Okay, yeah. There's 0 building for Mad. So he's certainly struggling to keep up in this game. That's for sure. And HuMMI's buggy numbers are superior. Yeah, that is very true, Justice. There's no denying that. The focus on the real life trumps always. That is unfortunately being an adult. You're quite right. But it is kind of nice. When you, like, you know, from the stream perspective, I would like to be able to try and focus on it a bit more. I mean, looking to do a clear up here now, actually. And is doing so. First scud now ready. Nice demo trap. Scud now in play. See where that decides to go. They are flying across the map. Probably on the palace. Oh no. Oil and arms dealer. Yep. Also a perfectly good hit. It's a very nice hit, actually. That's basically the core of his base. GG. Yeah. And well played from HuMMI. Gets another on the board. Takes it back to 5-2. Just needs another 4 wins on the bounce now. No biggie. Comeback's on. As I say, it can certainly be done. I think there's another point, by the way, is at the end of the day, my mantra with streaming has always been, I can't help myself, obviously, sometimes I'll be like, oh, it'd be nice to have more viewers, yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, I've always said from day one, I'll do it for fun, and not to do it seriously. So it's everything else that goes alongside it when you get like big viewer numbers, or when you get like more subs. They're like nice to haves, really. But I'm British and I get to moan about things. So that's what it's all about. Anyway, bottom left now we've got SR Mad in the orange. He is playing as GLA. And in the top right we've got HuMMI in the red playing as Demo. HuMMI up against this because the Demo is slightly less favoured. Everything costs that little bit more and it adds up quite quickly in a sort of hinged way. So it is difficult. Mad is now going to try a totally different style of box. See if that works out for him this time. My issue with the box is 1 TT could be horrible. And I reckon HuMMI will TT here. That terrorist I don't think will get there in time. Ah, he's going to put a time up there. Fair enough, okay. He's going to avoid that risk. I think we will still see a TT, though, from HuMMI. Yeah, that tunnel is just going to get up. HuMMI recognises that and thinks, well, I might as well use that terrorist for my TT. No need to waste it, because he's now got the 4 terrorists he needs. HuMMI going for the flanks, which I have no issue with. I kind of like that. He's actually got himself 4 terrorists anyway. First tech now out. The question is, where does he pop from? Here, because it's the only place he can pop from. And then... yeah. Okay, he's going to go around. But Mad should see this coming. HuMMI does see this coming, which is nice. Ooh, If he ran over that would have been a good move. Yeah, fine. Gonna go for a crush here. No, he's just gonna gun it down. And presumably he's then going to knock out the arms dealer. Yeah. Gets it. Just gets it in time. Does give away some scrap though. And he'll probably get us. He built over the other scrap. That's a shame. Mad did manage to clear HuMMI from this corner. HuMMI probably needs to consider getting that, and does. And can do with cancelling that, because he's not going to be able to stop that now. Okay. Game's slowed down slightly. 2 technicals coming forward, though. Should deny this. There are a lot of areas on this map. There are a lot of areas for sure. I mean, these areas here are actually a lot more valuable than they first appear, because you've got 8 supply crates. Then you've got the middle with 10 supply crates. The corners with the full 30k crates. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. Ooh. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, he certainly won that engagement. Scrap deny coming in, very nice. And I think that should now go down. Yep, it does. HuMMI is just about going for his oils now. Has established a position up here, but Mad himself has. Very strange positioning, but this seems to be working. HuMMI's going to get in some harassment here. But Mad's paying attention. Pulls out. Very nice. Second arms dealer now coming in. HuMMI doing okay here, actually. Important deny in the middle here. I think he certainly needs to take this general area to stand a chance. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he needs to pull out of there, that's for sure. If HuMMI can somehow seal this off... hurts. Yeah, if he can seal this off, so that he's only stuck in this corner and then clears him from the corner, then suddenly you've got a surround on him again, which would be nice. That tech's continuing to be annoying. But I think it's going to go down now, yeah. HuMMI is looking elsewhere. Specifically, he's looking over here. Is he on a palace? No, but he has started building one. But he's only on the 1 arms dealer. He's on 2 oils, 3 supplies, which should be enough for 2 arms dealers, I think, even as demo. HuMMI's now going to try and get this oil here. SR's just realised that HuMMI's in this corner. Certainly has a lot more in the way of army right now, but... is he going to just fill this? Yes, he is. Very nice. It's going to be very hard to break this position then. HuMMI needs to capture this oil. And probably consider repairing it as well. Does go for these supplies. Certainly needs it. No palace being constructed yet here for Mad. Ooh, nice. That's a very, very important hold. He's just going to batten down the hatches. Good move. But, yeah, he's just going to come here instead. I think that's good. Should be able to, at the very least, kill this oil. HuMMI doesn't have that much in the way of army, but he is going to be on demo bikes soon. So that'll be very helpful at killing these Scorps. I think these are quite tanky, you know. Oh, they're not. Take that back. They are not at all tanky. Ooh, big TT coming in on the arms dealer. Also get some crushes in, very good. But he is losing this area. There's HuMMI. Got this secured nicely. Ooh. Takes a few units out, but it does deny the oil kill, which is important. Gonna need some demo bugs very soon here, I think, is HuMMI. It's weird. Why can't I select that? Because it's a bomb truck. Ah. That's why I can't select it. Will it be clutch is the big question. HuMMI's not even looking at this. HuMMI! HuMMI! You paying attention? Here we go. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what we like. Just like that he holds. Very, very nice. And HuMMI's actually 3-star now as a result. That was a very clutch bomb truck, I have to say. That oil did get picked off, and there's still 2 oils in play for HuMMI. And this is the point of the game now where it starts. Yeah, look, there is one there. I thought there was. Wasn't going completely mad. So SR Mad must have just killed it earlier in the game. Strange. Is that another TT? Yes, and it... That's unlucky. Good response, though, from Mad. Very important that he keeps that. Very nearly on 3-star. This tunnel will go down now, and I think that'll be 3-star for him. Ooh. Nearly. Nearly lost those units. Demo bug's now out. We do have the demo upgrade. Bus is now in play. Very nice. And the bus survives as well. As I say, it gets the. It's like a timer now. Ooh, very nice. Will kill the hole for himself as well. Good play. Bounty money coming in. We haven't seen a rebel ambush yet. I think HuMMI might do this, you know. This is a good position though for Mad to push into. Yeah, right. There we go. There's the CC. So at any time now. Nice demo trap. I think just there could be good. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Again, it's a good clear up from HuMMI, who is also looking to clear up this area here. Overall good hold. The only downside for HuMMI here is I think he's a little short on the units. Again, SR Mad doing a very nice job of, look at this, supply here, supply there, supply there, supply there. God, I don't even know how many supplies he's on. There. That's a lot of supplies. And he is on 3 arms dealers. He is spending that money. Well, I say he's spending that money. He's actually floating 9k. Do we see a scud from either player? No, we do not. Close game, this. It is a close game. Can go either way. Nice little crawl from HuMMI here in the bed. It has quite a significant XP lead, actually. I kind of missed that. Ever so slightly slowing down this game now. Alright, here comes another push. Again, nice demo trap. I think that demo trap's going to get some work done. Yep, 3 units. Okay, that demo bike will get picked off. HuMMI looking to be aggressive, though, over here. Is trying to hold with some tunnels. And a couple of demo bikes. certainly doesn't want to be giving this away on the cheap. Ooh. Yeah, now it's going to get dealt with. Nicely done from HuMMI. But this does get denied. Druncle doing a nice job on the bus. Scud being built. Do we see a Scud from Mad? No, but there is a CC being built. Okay. In anticipation of 5-star later on. Bit random, but kind of a novel way of dealing with a tunnel crawl. Okay, bus. The HuMMI. I think that's an empty. It's the one that was sniped earlier. He's just taking it for himself, which is nice. Ooh. I think it would be good to see HuMMI hold this, actually. I think he is going to just about keep that oil. Yeah, he will. Close game. No no arm the mob, I should say. Angry mobs are there, but it doesn't have the upgrade. Middle is where most of the action's happening right now. We do see a buggy conversion, though, which I like. This area's been kept alive, which is good. I think we need more buggies here. And as I say that, we are going to see them. I mean, he's now 5-star. I like this. It's a bit random, but I do like it. Okay. Anthrax bomb is going to be on the production. Yeah, good move. Ooh. Very nice Demo Rebel ambush. Takes all but one of the units out. HuMMI getting some micro there. Do we have arm the mob? Nope, doesn't need it. Just charging forward with these normal angry mob, and they're doing a nice job, I have to say. That buggy, however, very nice. Clears it all up, more or less. And the buggies are starting to push back on the right-hand side as well. Okay. HuMMI with the first Scud as well. Building a second one. Anthrax now cleared up. Right side getting cleared up. Which is nice. Mad realising that he could probably do with holding that. No sneak attack just yet from HuMMI. Yeah, this area is being lost, but he is at least countering over here. Both players more or less mined out these positions anyway. SR Mad, as I say, that has just mined out. So the area is kind of not that important. Very nice play there with the... What the hell? It's going to hold, though. I think it's important that Mad holds this middle area. There is a lot of value in it. He's going to lose this bottom right area now. Some free XP for HuMMI. Does sell it, though. Nicely done from Mad. Still slowly creeping his way towards 5-star. And the thing going for HuMMI here is the 2 Scuds. Wonder what the market count's like. 1, 2, 3... 3 markets, but does have 2 oils, and he is on a 3rd Scud being built now. Mad just seems to not ever want to build Scuds. But he does have a lot of money. He has mostly mined from the map, though. This area is completely mined out. As is this area. And this area nearly is only a crate, a bit of a crate left. HuMMI did actually mine this area as well. So basically no supplies left on the map, but there are a ton of markets out for mad. So financially he's ahead. Oh, there are these crates here, I suppose. Bus going down for HuMMI. Buggy's now coming in. The buggy count's good. Jarman versus Jarman. Very nice. These buggies are putting in some good work, actually. 5-star now in for Mad. Does have armor buff. That's a really nice Ambrax bomb. Really nice Ambrax bomb. Yeah, very well played. Completely cornered them. HuMMI's trying to get out of there, but they're pretty cooked. Does get one out, but that was a really nice Ambrax bomb, I have to say. That might actually be the game-winning Ambrax bomb right there, but there are scuds out. See where these go. Okay, just gonna go for production and oil. Does take one of the arms dealers out. Going for his own. He's even got Ambrax Gamma, I like that. HuMMI needs to be very careful. Doesn't want to. Can't really afford to trade. Like, the scuds are his lifeline here. So that's the plan. Mad, on the other hand, is just going to go all out army by the looks of it. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out. Army versus scuds. Do now have a sneak attack here. Demo bikes is what we need, but they get cleared up. Close. Scorps do survive. These scuds are very exposed, actually. Nice demo trap. Taking 2 Scorps. $200 for 2 Scorps. Very nice trade. Anthrax bomb. That's a really nice Anthrax bomb. It's just the Anthrax bomb we needed. Yeah. And we also had a demo rebel ambush coming in. 4 scuds now in play. HuMMI's actually going to take that for himself, because that one's been deleted. I like that. Bus needs to be very careful. Yeah. See, it had health, but it went down because of the bug in the game, whereby the tox kind of kills it early. Very annoying bug. That definitely does need to be... that's the type of bug that the patch will get rid of. And I think that's really positive. Because they're basically, like, the buses are so much... It makes tox so powerful unnecessary, for example. So, yeah, that's certainly going to be a positive. HuMMI has another scud ready, and... both players... I mean, SR is not rich, is he? Despite the market count. Second scud now coming in. Let's see where this one decides to go. On the palace, I think that's a good choice. And takes an arms dealer down to the hole as well. Quite a big army here. GPS scramble used on it won't affect the Angry Mob. In case you didn't know, GPS Scramble does not affect angry mobs. His own Anthrax does, though. Ouch. He's going to sell this Scud, though. Will he get the money back in time? Oh, no. Wow. Just goes down in time. This is now quite a big push, actually. Terrorist is going to miss the target. Just. Second Scud now at risk. And I think that's going to go down. And the army looks like it might just get the business done here. HuMMI all of a sudden only on 2 Scuds now. Yeah, another one going down. I think this might be GG's. Yeah, it is going to be GG's. This is nice from Mad as well, going for this extra barracks to spam out the angry mob, which I really like. They certainly are doing the trick. Scud launches could have been nice from HuMMI, I think, but I'm not going to really, you know, it's all, and I'm not going to wax lyrical about that. It's all fine and well watching and saying that. It's a whole other thing thinking about doing it, and I think he probably prioritised different. Has HuMMI even used a sneak attack this game? I'm genuinely not sure he has. Very nice pop there of the bus. But more and more Scorpions now coming out. Ooh, does survive. Okay. That's quite funny. Is that going to hit this? Nope. It's going to go somewhere else. Presumably on the production. No, it's going to hit some markets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's a bit late to be hitting markets, isn't it? Probably just need to hit the production at this rate. But I don't think it matters. I think we're drawing to a conclusion here. Yeah. That demo bike's nice, though. This Anthrax upgrade's been really, really powerful, actually. For the Scorps, really nice. And the fact that you got Anthrax Beta out as well makes it quite a bit more powerful. Every upgrade in the book is in play now, really, for Mad. And he's still collecting from there, incredibly. Yeah, this is going to be it. This is... Oh, there wasn't... Okay. Yeah, the Devil Rebel Ambush came in, but didn't really have the desired effect. And the angry mobs for HuMMI nowhere near as effective because of the Anthrax. Yep. Look at that. Mauled. But if he clears this up, there will be a pause. Okay. Does survive for now, but how long can he survive for, realistically? I can't imagine much longer. Mad kind of proving you don't really need... You don't really need Scuds. You just need lots of money and lots of army. That's going to be a nice demo bike. Yep. Yeah, Scud launch. I feel like Scud launchers are the only thing I can think of that would reliably deal with these arm the mob or quads. But then you can't build quads because of the Scorps. Palace is going to go down here. That's a very, very nice Anthrax bomb as well. And this might be it. I know I've said that before. Very nice demo bike. Does kill 3 Scorpions. But the red is getting thinner and thinner and thinner. We'll see a Scud in 10 seconds. Another sneak attack now coming in. I don't understand where the sneak attack is for HuMMI, I have to say. Really confused by that. Anthrax bomb is about to come in. Scud is ready. That needs to be fired ASAP. Instant firing on the ground, so that gets deleted. Scud does get fired before it dies. Very nice. Demo bike's coming in clutch. It's going to be on this little area here by the looks of it. Oh no. Down here. Okay. Takes a few buildings out. Very nice. But again, I don't think it matters. Very nice. I think HuMMI might want to consider selling that Scud, actually. It's in a pretty precarious position. He just fired it. That's a very nice demo bike, though. Nah, I think HuMMI should have sold that. Because now that's going to go down. Finally see a sneak attack out of HuMMI. Demo bikes kill that. Very nice demo bikes. He's just about going to survive, but not for much longer because there'll be a follow-up very soon. I mean, he actually still has both his oils, incredibly. But, yeah. This is it, I'm afraid. There is more and more orange piling across the map. And this Scud is not going to fire, I don't think. Especially because the angry mob's still alive. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to go down, surely. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it will fire. That Rebel should suicide itself, detonate itself, to save this. Yeah, now he's thought about it. Oh my god. How on earth has he kept that alive? I don't think it really matters. It's kind of academic at this point, but it's kind of nice that we get to see one more Scud. The last hurrah. The last bit of aggression onto the base of Mad. And it's going to go on the arms dealers. But it only takes them to the hole. It's unfortunate. Pretty relentless from Mad, I have to say. Right, quads are the solution to dealing with these mobs, quite clearly. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. But the quads can't deal with the Scorps, so now need to make a run for it. It's a very nice combination, actually. Anthrax Beta Scorpions combined with Angry Mobs apparently are a very lethal combination. Who knew? Who knew? Demo bikes are very annoying to deal with, though, admittedly. Yeah. Quad's getting shredded. I mean, how long is he going to give it, really? Bearing in mind, HuMMI is going to play another set straight after this as well. Against Druncle. Probably should message him, actually. Hold on a second. That's very nice. I've had a funny image from HuMMI. This area is going to finally get swept up. Just message Druncle. Okay. Oh, there's another palace. Oh, the palace was rebuilt down here even. Okay, that's kind of nice. The angry mob have somehow not done the business there. They did at least take... Oh no, he's still got that, hasn't he? Yeah. That one Scud survives, as do the two oils. I mean, HuMMI's still, like, not dead here, is he? But the spam is very much relentless from Mad, because he's got a very decent market count. Very, very decent. There are so many markets all over the show. Anthrax Bomb now coming in on the production by the looks of it. Yeah. It's very nice. That quad goes down. There's a bit of a counter-attack here from HuMMI. I think that's quite not a bad idea, considering the situation. Does build himself a toxin tractor to be able to clear this up. Quad's doing nicely. And Frack Swarm now coming in from HuMMI. He needed that. But, yeah. Only temporary reprieve, unfortunately. These quads are kind of doing nicely. I mean, if it kills that tunnel, it can kill all of that. I mean, that's pretty nice. That tunnel and that tunnel, yeah. Just set it on guard mode. Let it do the business. And then just focus on trying to defend your base. Yeah. Scud at risk. Does have only 40 seconds left to go. Okay, Scorps do now come in to save the day here. Good move. I guess Scud's going to fire again, though. Yeah, he's just creeping forward and forward and forward, isn't he? That's a lot of Scorpions. Very nice Stemmer Rebel ambush. Very nice Stemmer bike as well. Whoa. Oh, wow. I think HuMMI was trying to evac there, but failed. Scud needs to fire immediately. Otherwise, he won't be able to get a fire it. HuMMI! He's not going to fire it. That's it. That was his last trump card. He will hold this, though. It's quite a lot of quads he's got all of a sudden. But yeah, I think he needed to at least fire that somewhere. Like, even if it's on the production. Because he had it ready and he could have easily done that. But yeah, chose not to. More Scorpions coming out, but they are going to get butchered. Very nice. Don't tell me HuMMI's going to push this back. Surely not. The angry mobs are just so useless against these Scorps. That's the problem. Jarman Kell's going to go down. Yeah. He's dead. That's what I mean. They just can't really do anything. Like, completely dealt with ease. And these quads are kind of like, I mean, how do you describe it? They're knives at a gunfight. That's the problem. So slowly but surely, I think Mad will eventually do this. But yeah, HuMMI using an awful lot of energy on this. Both players using a lot of energy, but SR Mad's not got a set straight after this. Okay, HuMMI's looking to try and counter. I don't dislike it. There's quite a few tunnels in the background, actually. Yeah. And HuMMI needs to get out of there. Would like to see him get rid of this to enable easier access. Just build a building over it and that will be deleted. HuMMI is benefiting from that. That there has probably proven to be really valuable, actually. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of dead angry mob. Deciding to set up. I don't mind that. Just don't tell me how he's going to do this. He surely can't. Surely not. There are quite a few markets still in play, that's the thing, and he is on the bounty. He's actually building more. I think he's recognised that he's lost a few, so he's trying to rebuild them, which is good. Good awareness. the hut dies there, but no Scorps actually went down to that demo bike. Poor hut. Is he going to... Yeah, he's going to try and do something about this area. Okay. Quad's deciding to reach forward again. That terrorist bugs out. That's unfortunate. Ooh, very nice. Very nice demo bike, actually. And these quads now... take that back. Yeah, there's too many. Nice try from HuMMI, but yeah, this is now going to get swept up. I think Mad realised the problem he was facing. The thing is, I would like to see Mad just take care of these 3 tunnels, because then he never has to think about it again, and he can focus purely on here and here. Because he's got to be getting on his nerves by now. You'd think. It's just amazing that HuMMI's still in this game somehow. I did actually lose that oil in the end, okay. Can you imagine how... Whoa, that's very nice. That is a very, very, very nice Demo Rebel ambush. Very, very much so. Oh my god. Quite a lot popping out here now though, yeah. HuMMI recognising that he was blocked, so I had to go back in. That's going to be a good demo bike again. Yep, it is. Anthrax bomb on the production. But SR Mad instantly with the disable there. Yep, there we go. All gone. Just like that. These 2 tunnels are nearly down. HuMMI clearly wants to clear them. And is probably going to do that now. Yeah, he does. Actually kills his own tunnel as a result of that. Interesting. If HuMMI wins this game, honestly, I'll... I don't even know at this point. 1 scud is all he needed, because he could have just then hit this, he could have hit that. It would have been over ages ago. He is at least going to look to finally clear these tunnels and make things easier for himself. Slightly ambitious. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, the quads are what you need. The quads deal with the demo bikes and the Scorps, then do the rest. HuMMI probably doesn't want to lose this position, but he's going to. Yeah, he is going to give it a go, but bad decision making now. 1 tunnel down, 2 tunnels down, and I think in a minute the final one's going to go down. What the hell is that? That was a TT. Gets denied by an angry mob. Yeah, that's the top left dealt with. I mean, I guess it's not really dealt with. In theory, he could just radar scan and, you know, re-establish himself. Yeah, now HuMMI's at the point where I think he's extending his welcome. He is doing a nice job of expanding out of his base. He's got a few more markets now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's actually on 8 markets. No, 10 markets. Okay. He is on 10 markets and an oil. And obviously all the bounty money. It's not actually that much. I mean, Mad is definitely well ahead in economy terms. He just isn't closing it out. And he's got all this map. So why not just drop... I guess he can't drop scuds because he hasn't got the money for it, but... Yeah, this is going to hurt. I think this is going to hurt HuMMI. It's a very good anthrax bomb. Really good anthrax bomb, actually. Because now there's nothing he can do to defend, apart from come in from an awkward angle. This oil will go down, for sure. Ooh, that demo trap's nice. Ah, it does get detected. That's a shame. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end now for HuMMI. Because that is a lot. And the angry mobs are coming. He's on 4 arms dealers. HuMMI's on the 1. There's a bus, but that gets wrecked. Yeah, here we go. This has got to be it. Surely this is the game being closed out now. Has to be. Got to be. Oh, dear. We are seeing the GGs any second now. I'm calling it. I cannot see what HuMMI can do about this. TTing one, one market's not going to change anything, I'm afraid. Not when you got this. I'm afraid it is over. I do like that he's targeting the CC. I like that. That's a good move. Because now he knows there's not going to be any gen promos. Yeah, HuMMI, it's over, my friend. I'm afraid. It is over. I don't think I need to move from this part of the screen anymore. That was a demo trap. Okay. Yeah. I mean, HuMMI just doesn't... Yeah, sells it, but I mean, what does it matter? He's just concaved into a corner with no hope now. There is a skill in knowing when you've been defeated, I think. Skill or acceptance. I do admire HuMMI's persistence, but it's been a lost cause now for about 3 minutes, I'd say. Certainly Brian was right about how long this game was going to last. But yeah. Final production building for HuMMI. GG's well played. GG's indeed. Very well played. And SR Mad takes the set. 6-2. Very well played to him. HuMMI gave that a good go in that last game, actually. Fair play. Gave it a right good go. But yeah, GG's well played. That is set number 1 completed. I'll just speak to HuMMI and Druncle quickly. Ah, there we go. 5 minutes he needs, yep. That's not a problem. It's completely reasonable. Let's let... Made himself tired. Very well played, though, from SR Mad overall. Good performance, for sure. Right. What I will do is, let me quickly... first things first, let's start another poll. Who will win set 2? And it is HuMMI or Druncle. Start poll. Alright. Set 2 will probably start in about 5 minutes or so. Gonna refresh this quickly. There we go. Okay. HD options are on. That's good. That's what we like to see. Okay. Right, we'll keep that going for a bit, and we will cancel that after the first... well, cancel it, end it, I should say, after the first game. GG's well played. Yeah, we actually did have some epics in the end. That was a 50-minute GLA mirror. I mean, HuMMI is in big sets, isn't it? I mean, that was actually 2 hours and 40 minutes, and yesterday's was this very similar length of time. Yeah, we're getting some really, really long sets, aren't we? Maybe it's just what happens when you stream HuMMI. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to now change the scoreboard. Druncle. Put HuMMI back at nil as well. And recenter that. Because we're anal like that. Very nice. And yeah, we're just waiting now for the well, for HuMMI to come back and then for Druncle. Just double check. Let's see. Doing a little. HuMMI says he's doing a little tilt walk. That's funny. Okay, but Amca is live in chat and basically ready to go himself. Okay. I'll sit wrong. Very good. Yeah, okay. HuMMI will be with us shortly. Where was that message? Where is it? I saw it and I've lost it. There it is. Okay. What could we show in the meantime? This is the sort of thing where Leggy's little tool would be very nice, actually. The one that just shows replays in the interim. But I haven't got the ability or the tech or the know-how to do that. Not a hope. Okay. Quite a few streaming tonight. Which is good to see. Very good to see, as always. The more the better. There's actually... Yeah, there's actually quite a lot. Usual stuff happening. Yeah, apparently Sahel is streaming Killer vs Ninja. That's a nice game, actually. Very nice game. Hello, Firearm. Just as a reminder, guys, we are mid between two. We're sort of halfway between two sets now. HuMMI has just taken a well-deserved short break. Lobby with your. That's funny. Okay. I think Druncle will be on the way momentarily, and I think HuMMI's nearly ready as well. Yep. Hello. Well, the good news is I can go back to hosting again. No italic issues this time. Actually, I think that kind of fixed itself as well in the end. So I don't think there was any problems. Well, I mean, clearly not, because the connection was all very good. Brian was spot on with that last comment about it going long, as you'd expect. And I think HuMMI will be with us very, very shortly. There's another set going on right now. It turns out Sahel actually can't stream it. But both the players are there, so yeah. Might as well just crack on with it. We do have a Druncle. Just waiting for HuMMI to return. No idea who's first. Let's actually just very quickly check the bracket. So, Druncle versus HuMMI. So I'm pretty sure top of the bracket would presumably... Player mentioned first in the bracket. Yeah, fine. Okay. So it is his map first. Fine. Yeah, we have a HuMMI as well. Nice. Veto GLA mirrors. Brilliant. I mean, in fairness, yeah, they are tiring. Yeah, Druncle's pick first. Let's just check. Oh, he's here, but just waiting for him to actually come back. See what map he fancies. Imminent. Ooh, nice. Okay, haven't actually seen that yet, so I'm kind of glad that we're going to see a original or OG map, or kind of OG. All right. Get some armies. Hello there, Tees. And RVB. Hello, hello. Stealth tank. What a great matchup to start off. Beautiful. Stealth tank. Yeah, they're just going to go straight into it. Okay, nice. At the top then we have got HuMMI in red playing as tank. And in the south we have the stealth here. You can't quite tell, but it is stealth for Druncle in the cyan. Apologies in advance for those that might be colourblind because it's not the easiest colour to see, but, well, I'll do my best to describe the differences. I'm going to see a double barracks build on this map, which is interesting. So A, he probably wants to go for oils, or B, he wants to get a hijacker out and go for oils. Soon find out what the plan is. Standard build for the tank, 2 supplies, 2 war factories. Okay. Nothing so far. Flamer first. Oh, there is a hijacker actually. Okay. Double flamer. Very risky against a stealth. And that bad boy is why. Flamer's going to come in. Wonder if there's a terrorist in there. No. But should take the opportunity to flame this now. He's expecting a hijacker. But there isn't one. So you need to go and deny that quickly. But you haven't done that. Oh, nice. Unlucky. Oh, it actually does go down. Wow, okay. Flamer on the right as well. Very nice. This is a good start for HuMMI, actually. Very good start overall. Oh, hello. He's going to need to do something about that flamer, though. Yeah. Could use this flamer to block it. And then use the GAT to kill it. Ah, he's not going to do that, though. But I think he is going to defend it regardless. Yeah, he does. Oil was captured here for Druncle. Whoa, you seeing? Is it just me or is the text size gone way up? Let's just reduce that slightly. There we go, that's better. Much too large. Although I guess... let me know what you think of that. Is that big enough or do you want... Does anyone want that to be bigger? Let me know. Ooh. I think if HuMMI flushes him out the middle there, I think Druncle's in massive trouble. And I'm pretty sure he's about to. Not entirely sure why HuMMI's not just going for that, though. Very weird. Nice from Druncle to take HuMMI's oil. Flamer's not quite going to get there. Expansion now coming out of HuMMI. And HuMMI is going to just flame it down. Alright. There's a... Oh, wow. Ouch. Flamer takes out the arms dealer. And a quad. Very nice. Oh, and the supply. Holy moly. Does get a palace out in that time, but he's lost so much. It really hurts. HuMMI very quick to expand here as well. But, yeah, well, the money is the problem for him right now. He's going to try and sneak on the right-hand side. But, yeah, tough. Very tough here. I think this certainly do favour the... Whoa, HuMMI, what are you doing? Because that is a stacked palace. Ooh. A few quads go down here, though. Quite a lot of quads, actually. I'm not entirely sure about this push. Whoa. I'm not sure about that pop, either. Holy. Probably will lose a few quads here. Unnecessarily, if you ask me. Yeah. That one does survive, though. Druncle comes in to save the day. And he captures it for himself. Does get this tunnel position established. Druncle hanging on in there. But it's going to be very, very difficult. Especially because he now has nothing to stop this flamer. No sooner did this supply got rebuilt either. Oh dear. Okay, push now coming in. Whoa. Okay, HuMMI just decides to suicide that. Interesting choice. I think he got distracted by this up here. And there is now... Wow, there's now a flamer. Coming out of Druncle. Kills the war factory. And might even kill the supply. Will kill the supply. Nice counterattack. Very nice counterattack. HuMMI needs to evac from here because of the there's no gats. He's going to rebuild the CC in the middle. Lotus now comes out, but... not really anything for Lotus to capture. There's another flamer now. That's so annoying. I mean, HuMMI's floating quite a lot here as well. Supply does go down. Trying to get himself a dozer, is he? Okay, this position does get dealt with. HuMMI dropping down an airfield the second he sees the bus. I think that's a good response. Worker trying to get out of there. It's really difficult to see that on this map. Really, really difficult. Yeah, nice first game though. The stealth doing kind of what it's supposed to do and just be sneaking around the map. Do we see Black Napalm yet? No, but I'm fairly confident it's being researched. No water loaders yet. CC might go down. Should survive though. By the time the dozer comes in for the repair, yeah, that'll survive. Okay. Ooh, is that GPS? Or is it just... No. I was going to say, it's just a very brazen attempt. I like this though, from Druncle. But yeah, Migs now. HuMMI just needs to not get done by some sneaky worker. That's basically his objective at this point. If he can avoid that, then he's going to win this game. Druncle, considering the position he was in, has done very well just to get to this stage, I think. But I think the end is now near. Yeah, this worker, that's what I mean. Very sneaky. Does he have radar? Yeah, he's just built the radar, so maybe he now sees that. But maybe he doesn't. Either or, I don't think it really matters, because I don't think he's going to be able to hold this, unfortunately. Yeah. Rough. Very rough for the stealth. He's going to build that there, and he is also going to build this here. It's nice. It is nice. But I think that's been... Has it been spotted? Maybe it hasn't. I'm really not sure. HuMMI forgetting that he needs GATs. Oh my god, he's actually going to build that. He has radar, so we should see it. But yeah, I admit that Cyan's quite tricky to spot on this snowy map. Very nice spot. No autoloaders still. And I think this is going to get held. Yeah, it is. And in comes the counterattack. HuMMI's in trouble. He is actually in trouble. Oh no. He could potentially call in on mines to... Yeah. Oh, this is incredible. He can't surely do this, can he? It'll be a throw and a half if he does. I'll tell you now. It'll be a throw. Real throw. An astonishing throw, in fact. I think HuMMI has decided he needs to... he just hasn't got any GATs in this army. That's the problem. This German Kell's probably going to go down. Yep, it is. It should be fine still. I think HuMMI's still got it, but... Yeah, kind of let Bryn a few times, hasn't he? Interesting game, for sure. Interesting first game. He's actually going to try and capture that. And then he's going to come in. Nice expansion there from HuMMI. Druncle's just holding on in there and trying to get as much XP as he can. Which I think is the right move. Palace is at risk now. Because the ECM is doing a very nice job. Yeah, that's going to go down. Yeah. And the quad's up here. No, now getting deleted. Yeah, they're powerful quads, but they can't combat that, unfortunately. And I think that is now GG. Yeah. Yeah, very difficult. Druncle was actually floating, and he's on 5-star, but unfortunately just can't quite get over the line. ECM does now go down. Very nice micro there overall, but in comes the Flamer. Very painful Flamer as well. And there's red everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, any second I think that is GG's. It's one bus and a dream. Cash hacking as well, very nice. See 1k transfer. Lotus does somehow survive. Only just. Okay. Bus does survive. And Bus will continue to survive for a little longer. But the MiGs are building up in numbers, and I'm sure at some point he will actually upgrade to Black Napalm as well. Keep an eye on that. Flamer, very sneaky Flamer coming in again. And Druncle's just doing his best to be as annoying as possible, but there's only so long that'll work for. Radar van goes down. He's trying to get a CC back to get the... well, he's trying to establish a CC, I should say, to get the 5-star general promotions. By the way, it's good to see you again, Tees. I saw that you entered the tournament as well, the semi-tournament, which is good. Black Napalm is now in play. And that is going to be curtains for his final unit of use, I'm afraid. How much longer does he want to persist for is the question. Because he has just lost... Well, he has still got tunnels here, I guess. Is there much still left to collect there? 5k still. Ooh. That's very nice. These are two very, very nice quads. Yeah. Well played. HuMMI finally decided to build some GATs. Okay. These 2 quads really need to get out of there. Lotus now coming in for the capture. Does have to get sold. Quads will get out of there. But yeah, nice pick-offs on the airfield on the MiGs. There are mines everywhere, so he does need to be careful here, Druncle, because he certainly can't see them. But his income is now limited to just what he kills, I'm afraid. Anthrax bomb's going to come in on this area over here. That'll kill the trucks, that'll kill these men, and that will be the end of Lotus for sure. Yeah. She tried to make a run for it. Tank will go down as well if it's not careful. I hear a licks. Yeah, that's going to go down. Has that been disabled? It has. That hurts. That's it. Surely that's going to be it. A flamer drop. Okay. Interesting. I think these are the last tunnels that he has. I think after this, there's nothing else. I mean, HuMMI actually never got the ore loaders in the end. Yeah, that's the last tunnel, I'm sure of it. Absolutely sure of it. RT coming in. The arms dealer, yes. Nearly takes it out. Licks coming in. Not sure where it's planning on dropping, actually. But it does get spotted. So yeah, a bit of a weird flamer drop, really. Bit random. EC, EMP even. Carpet. All the gem promos coming from a really weird angle there. Bust down to the hole. Arms dealer down to the hole. That could have been GPS, but wasn't. Yeah. This is this is 1-0. No need to really debate that at this point. I think Druncle's plan was to just stick in there as long as possible. And hope that HuMMI ran out of money, but there's still too much money on the map. In particular, this money here. It's still 8k. There's even a bit here as well. So yeah, I think that plan, unfortunately, as good as it is not going to work. And there are 2 Lixes now as well. Yeah, this is it. It is going to be 1-0 HuMMI. That Palace is going to just about hold the line. Does it survive? No, it doesn't. That's it. That is curtains. But I have said this for quite a while now. Sneaky worker, but not very sneaky because it's been detected. Does survive somehow. Not entirely sure how. Yeah, goes down. There's just so many ways that he can die here, isn't there? I mean, Druncle must know it's over. I don't really know what he's planning on doing, to be honest. The hijacker will help. For a split second. Yeah, coming in from all angles now. Probably is due some sort of a gem promo soon, like a sneak attack or something. Again, doesn't really matter. It's just a kind of unnecessary stay at this point if you're Druncle. Maybe he's looking to just tire HuMMI out or something. Yeah, arm stealer goes down, and you're literally left with a CC. I like that HuMMI's trying to just clear him before he clears. Oh, he's actually trying to capture the CC. Very nice. Alright, that's GG. That's 1-0. GG should come out any second. Yeah, there it is. And he quits quite literally at the last second. Could certainly have spared us a little bit of pain there, I think. Yeah, 1-0. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. 1-0 lead then for HuMMIty. I think the tank is favoured there, though. So I'd expect this to go 1-1. HuMMI trying to take demo. Very cheeky. I think on this map, demo would certainly stand a better chance, that's for sure. There we go. Someone's paying attention. Nice try from HuMMI. The demo has a much better chance of surviving the early game, that's for sure, because of the ability to use some demo bikes against the Flamers. Anyway, this time we have got Druncle in the north, playing as tank in Cyan. And in the south, we have the stealth here for HuMMI in the red. With a 1-0 lead. Let's see if he can extend that to 2-0. Having lost against SR Mad, he's certainly going to be keen to get the win over Druncle here. Certainly been some GG so far. Going to be a 2 supplies, 2 war factories in all likelihood from Druncle. Very few. It'd be very surprising if you varied for that build order against any GLA. On this map in particular. And on most maps, actually. Even an oil-heavy map. Alright, HuMMI is going to try and go for the oils. Perhaps no big surprise there. It's a very tunnel-heavy build, this, actually. I'm not sure that's real. Then again, it must be. Did he cancel? No, 1, 2, 3 tunnels. Okay. And he's completely ignoring the middle. I thought he was starting to build one here, but has he just cancelled that? That's a very sneaky worker, but will it get spotted by the GAT? I think it should, because the turret is turning. So that gives the game away. But I think that's on a rally. Yeah, it's on a rally. So Amca's not paying attention to it. Ooh. Yeah, that tech didn't want to go back there. This first tech that comes in here is so important. Yeah. HuMMI doesn't risk it, goes round. Sensible decision. And he's not going to stick around. Does pick that off. Ooh, Gat does get in. And kills literally all of the workers for HuMMI. Yeah, workers going down here for HuMMI. Not good. Loses almost all his economy, actually. Overall, nicely defended from Amca there. Or Druncle, I should say. I'll say ankle sometimes, like a horrible halfway house. 2 oils coming in for HuMMI. But there is a flamer in his base. What the... yeah, it does keep everything alive. That was the most important thing. And that rebel on the bike was always going to get spotted. Whoa, that's wasteful. Very wasteful from HuMMI. Yeah. So on the one hand, it's not looking too bad for HuMMI, but on the other hand... he surely heard that. Yeah, he knows. He's just going to flame this down, I'm sure. Yeah, on the other hand, I think the tank is still heavily favoured with the position as it stands. He captures it. Oh, I can't believe he's captured that. That's painful. That one won't get captured, I'm sure. No, it doesn't. And it's going to get flamed down. Nice from Druncle. Just flamed down those buildings. Expanded in the middle. Hasn't lost the dozer yet. HuMMI being generous and letting him keep them. Ooh. Flamer does get captured for HuMMI. Hasn't really got anywhere to pop out from is the only problem. Expansion in the middle again. The oil is in danger of going down. That hijacker is going to meet a fiery death. Yeah, bit weird from HuMMI that. Very odd decision making. Trying to get a palace in now. Should pop out of this. Yeah. Doesn't actually have that many units, does he? And this entire area is gone. Okay, here we go. Here's the flamer. He's going to try and use it to deny the middle. I think HuMMI should try and go for that gat and could have just killed everything then. I think that's a mistake from him. Yeah. It's a bit sloppy. This area is probably going to get cleaned up now as well. Yeah, looking very good for Druncle. Really, really good. That's super annoying. Does get flushed out in the end. Might even be tempted to just burn that out even. Flamers will now proceed to the oil and kill that. That'll be the last oil on the map. Flamers doing some nice damage here, some nice damage here. I think that tunnel will just about go down. Yep. That was a scrap the knife for some reason. Bit odd. Last oil now going down for HuMMI. Black Napalm now in play as well. There's no sign. It's just War Factory, War Factory, War Factory. Okay. I think I'd like to see a prop at some point. This last tunnel probably is going to go down. Whoa, slight lag spike there. Okay. Tech coming in. Tunnel does indeed go down. I think this tech's going to find himself something it doesn't want to find. Yeah. That's annoying. And it is just mass flamers going down the sides route. Oh, there's a flamer here as well. It's that same flamer from earlier. That's curtains for HuMMI. He lost his palace there as well. barbecue time, as Sars would say. GG. There we go. Yeah. And as expected, that goes 1-1. Very nicely done from both players there. Will be Humanity's pick next. Even Stevens thus far. Arctic Arena, yeah, he loves that map. It's no big surprise. Arctic Arena. There we go. Is Leggy still streaming? I bet he is. He'll stream until the exact point where I stop streaming. Yeah, people love the FFAs. Alright. Let's see what armies. I think they're just going to go straight into it, which is nice. Saves us a few extra seconds. Inf demo. Nice. About time we saw an infantry, actually. Right, okay. So, south then we have got HuMMI playing in the red as infantry. On this map, not really that favoured. I'm kind of surprised he didn't... Oh, I guess the veto. He could have vetoed still. Anyway, top left, we've got the demo for Druncle in the Cyan. So when you're playing this map, you've kind of got to expect Elix as more or less a guarantee, because the infantry has a hard time on this map. The trouble they've got is that when you're trying to get the oils, he's going to potentially go for oil. No, I don't know. I think this is going to be Elix. This will be an airfield, surely. Yeah, it is. So the trouble the infantry have is minigunners are obviously what they have to use to capture buildings. But the minigunners build very, very slowly compared to any other faction. Like if you're normal China, you get 2 Red Guard and they build slightly quicker than what 1 minigunner does. So it is a bit crap. As a result, the oil build is nowhere near as effective for the infantry. HuMMI seems to be doing some sort of weird half and half thing here, actually. Soon find out. HuMMI is at least going to get into some positions here, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Nearly takes the work out, not quite. Here comes the first licks. 2 minigunners and 6 tank hunters. And that is going to go straight across the map. And cause, well, try to cause chaos. Question is, how many quads are there? I have a sneaky feeling there isn't enough. Yeah. There isn't. There isn't, I'm afraid. Tunnel's going to go down now. Yeah, and the entire base is wrecked. I think that's it. I can't really see how... all the money in the world, but I can't see how he's going to get back in this. He is trying to be sneaky and do random things, but yeah, this gets cleared up. Nicely done from HuMMI. HuMMI's actually got the capture building upgrade here, which is nice. He's trying to survive here, but that's not going to work. Yeah, I think we're seconds from a GG. Yeah. It's so annoying, this situation, when you've got all the money in the world but no ability to do anything with it. It really does suck. But, unfortunately, the Licks can just go around and tidy up. Eradicate all the blue on the map. Did he get hunted? Oh, he did get hunted. Oh, no, he didn't. He's still got... those are there. Yeah. Yeah, that is rip. And it looks like he's just going to go around, yeah. Nice. Drops a minigunner to capture this oil, okay. Doesn't really need to do that. Arms dealer was a fake. That's actually a very annoying loss, because now he can't rebuild that. It doesn't matter anyway. There's no way he can stop this. Yeah, GG. Nicely done from HuMMI. Takes a 2-1 lead. Yeah, speed of that licks was the key there. So a decent chance for HuMMI to take a 3-1 lead here, because I certainly think the GLAs should be... Yeah. That's it. That's the type of... That's all it takes. Better than a 50-minute. He's not wrong. Yeah, we had that yesterday. Int versus... was it versus Tox? That was a very long game. Very good game, but very long game. Right, we've got the reverse now. This time we have got Druncle in the south, playing as the infantry in the cyan. And in the north, we have got HuMMI in the red, playing as demo. Yeah, so Druncle apparently slightly late on the arms dealer, and that was terminal in the end, unfortunately for him. And he's now going to have to go for the exact same tactic, because you're basically forced to do this. And just go for licks as quickly as possible. That's all you can really do. I think what you do is you go for licks and then you just spam licks thereafter as well. I think that's the play here. I'm going to send a minigunner up here. I think that is there. Quite a few miniguns being spread around, actually. Licks is now going to be built. Just the one supply. We'll soon find out if that arms dealer is upgraded or not. One supply then for the GLA, and then otherwise just going to go for the oils. Needs one more minigunner here to complete the set. There we go. HuMMI actually does construct a technical first. Again, is this gonna... Don't tell me this is gonna happen again. Oh, there is a quad there, but that is essentially out of position now. Okay. One quad. Two quad. Second quad over there. Needs to evac now. Ah, he's screwed it. Oh no. He hasn't. He hasn't. Okay. I thought he'd done. But yeah, the licks did survive. So he's going to get some damage done. I think HuMMI might be in a slightly better position. Maybe not, actually. But he has got a worker down here. Second licks is going to be constructed. Ooh. Made an error there, because now he can build terrorists to clear this up. But has got a lick. So if he killed these, and then the licks can just kill any terrorists still. Does have a technical here. Yeah, there we go. Barracks will now get dealt with. So there's a lot of red around the map, but that barracks is his only building. And that. And obviously now not this. Second lick's now out. Yeah, surely HuMMI's not done this as well. I'm sure of it. I can't really see. Again, all the money in the world, but no ability to really do anything with it. Wow. I mean, at this stage, you just try and worker hunt your opponent. That should be the play at this point. Any worker you find on the map, kill it. I think I'd like to see Druncle actually get a CC back, or at least get some oil. Yeah, he's going to go for some oil. Okay. Tunnel does build, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah. He's trying to hang on there, HuMMI, but it's tough. Yeah, it's tough for him. Okay, now we see the expansion from Druncle, and he's getting his own ore. So yeah, this is just to really seal the win, to be honest. Somehow lost that injured Licks in the end, did he? Not sure how. Yeah, I think these are just going to spread around and try and find some workers. Captures this, that's nice. Licks coming in. I think CT is now going to be constructed, yep. Now just needs a war factory, and that will really seal it. Hey, okay, he's going to try and rebuild around here. I think he might succeed as well. He's still in this, HuMMI. He's not dead yet. But he is certainly up against it. Especially now that this has been spotted. Yeah, has to evac that. And Stinger actually doesn't do anything. Can just headbutt this now. War factory established. That Lick's is going to just wipe this area out, yep. So HuMMI's slowly losing his map presence, and we now have the 3-star promotions coming in as well. Yeah. That'll wipe this out. That's terrorist. Ooh. Licks is low. Oil goes down. That barracks is going to get picked off. And the flamers are now coming in, yeah. And HuMMI now is cooked. Quite literally. That is 2-2. Yeah. These two are being a little bit brave. Trying to take a minigunner on. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. I don't know if Druncle knows or not, but this game is very, very won. I mean, he's trying, but he doesn't even really have any money anymore. He literally doesn't. He's got no income at all. Every single oil's been taken out. Yeah, nice. That'll be the GG. Some shameless continuation, but he can't even build a building now. HuMMI is broke. There we go. Last hurrah for HuMMI. And any second now, that will be GG. Yeah, there we go. And that is 2-2. The Inf winning both ways, interestingly. That's not supposed to happen. And HuMMI does get kicked. Yeah, that isn't supposed to happen. The demo should really be winning both ways there, but the Inf does have a slightly better chance just because how expensive the quads are. That extra $50 makes all the difference. He's saying. Alright, let's see what map Druncle goes for next. Egyptian Oasis would be nice. Mountain Mayhem. Okay, haven't actually seen that so far. Alright. In we go, we carry on. We're at 2-2 now. There we go. USA Mirror, very nice. Alright, in the bottom right then we have got Druncle. Haven't actually seen any sort of USA Mirror in a while. Druncle here as the Vanilla USA in the cyan. And in the top left we have got HuMMI also in red as a USA. Well, not also in red, also as the USA in red, I should say. I think part of the reason these sets have gone on so long is the lack of USA mirrors, because normally the games go considerably quicker. So yeah, let's see what happens in this one. Drone does get scouted. And it's going to be a free MD dozer drop for Druncle on 2 supplies. HuMMI, meanwhile, is keeping the CC and going for a fairly similar drop, but also going to try and... Well, he's only on the 1 supply. Went double barracks instead. Okay. See how this works out. Nice early laser lock from HuMMI, though. Drop comes in here. HuMMI might lose the dozer. Does lose the dozer, does he? Yeah, he does. Ouch. That's very painful. And even these units get dropped. Yeah, pretty disastrous drop this. Druncle taking a very early lead. Very nice dozer drop as well. Cap upgrades out. Maybe these 3 MDs could just try and gun this oil down, actually. He should probably know that he's going to go for the oil. No. Okay. Does just get teased in the end. And we'll lose this. But overall, done pretty well. HuMMI's now out, though, for Druncle. And he is on, as I said earlier, he's on the 2 supplies. Needs to put this on a different supply crate. Loses this dozer fairly cheaply. Yeah, first V now coming in. HuMMI should get laser locked. Doesn't. Okay. Has that got an MD in it is the big question. Yes, it does. So that needs to back off. MD gets dealt with. And Toe is out, so yeah, that's really annoying. Can't collect from there anymore. HuMMI's behind, that's for sure. He is definitely behind in this one. Capture building now out for Druncle. There's a drop of some kind coming in here. Interesting. Try and deny one of the supplies. Good move. But he's losing most of his economy now. He might even lose all of his economy. Yeah. Nicely dealt with here as well. Did lose 1 nuke by the looks of it, but I don't think it matters. He's on the oil now. HuMMI, meanwhile... Oh, that does... Okay. Druncle wasn't paying attention. Does lose his V here. HuMMI just about lives far enough. Actually, this was taken by Druncle as well. Very nice. And he's about to take this one for himself. Yeah, this is over. GG. He knows it. Very well played from Druncle. Looks like he might have the advantage in these USA mirrors, judging by that. And that is a 3-2 lead. First lead in play for Druncle. First time he's taken the lead. Do have to reverse it because of the positions. And because that's what the tournament rules say. So yeah, we will see this same set again, but in reverse this time. Okay, this time Druncle in the top then as the Vanilla USA in cyan. And in the bottom right, HuMMI in the red, also as Vanilla USA. I think HuMMI might well mix his build order up because it didn't really pay off for him the last time. Meanwhile, Druncle might well just stick to the same one. Yeah, look at that already. But this is actually this is a really different one. Because he's going straight to supplies. Unlike Druncle, who's going for a barracks. I think he's just going to do the exact same build. I really do. Scans the drone again. Doesn't actually stop it. That's kind of lazy. Yeah, misses it. Alright. Small win for HuMMI there. Drone stays alive. HuMMI has quite literally gone standard build. Both players have, actually. Okay. Interesting. So no aggression from either player this time. It'll be delayed aggression. I've got the worst ulcers at the minute, honestly. They're the worst things to deal with. Looks like this Humvee will get spotted. Does take a few hits. Don't think it's got anything in it. Ah, toes out early. Okay, that's the play. I think Druncle's gone for the same thing. Yeah, he has. The only difference is... evac. Ouch, that hurts. And he's on the back foot as a result. Big time. I think that should get swept up now. Yeah, that'll be that. But that Humvee did a lot of work. Really, really nice. Another one coming in. I think that one's filled. Druncle losing that first V was very painful for him. Whoa, HuMMI, what have you done? Oh my god. Nearly killed his own V. Did Druncle get the capture upgrade? Oh. Slight range bug. Yeah, he did get the capture building. Nice crushes there. That's painful. We'll lose one Chinook. HuMMI is able to expand behind us. He's looking comfortable. He's actually mixed the build order up and done a lot better as a result. Those are under threat. I think it might just go down. No, it doesn't. It survives. Chinook, however, is going to go down, I think. Yep. Yeah, nice. Last shot. Druncle is in big trouble. Because HuMMI is now taking oils behind this. Yeah, GG. He knows it. It's over. And nicely done from HuMMI. He had to sort of hold his nerve a little bit there. Couldn't really afford to go 4-2 down. And when you lose a mirror in the first time, it's naturally you think, oh, could I lose the second one? But nope, he did well there. And it goes 3-3. Back to HuMMI. Annihilation, yeah, I saw that coming. It is interesting that players tend to pick their map and then stick to it. Hello, SR Mad, by the way. Hello, hello. Well played in your set. I was very impressed. Very impressed with your macro and your multitasking in particular. Oh my god, surely not. Can we veto it? It does play very differently on this map, though. Let's see what they do. I wonder if one of the players will veto. Yeah, HuMMI will. Had a feeling that was... I'm so glad they did that. Literally. Oh dear. That's the thing, like, all of this stuff just comes in buzzes. I will say this much though, the USA would have played, a USA mirror on that map would play out quite interestingly. Yeah, he vetoed it. He did say veto, unfortunately. I think he was trying to back out of the veto then. Air Tox, that's nice. This is a much better matchup. Air for HuMMI, okay, nice. Right, so, assuming there's no veto, and I'm sure there won't be, in the top right we have got Druncle in the cyan as Tox. And in the bottom left we have got Air here for HuMMI in the red. The reason I think I like this is normally you'd say the Air is favoured, but on this map there's a lot of expansion points, the GLA can do quite well, so yeah, I think the Tox can do alright here. But yeah, it certainly favours the Air still, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. SR Mad, I want to ask you a question. Why did you refuse to build any any super weapons? When we were on this map in that last game, you just refused to build scuds and you could have ended the game way quicker. One scud is all you needed. Nonetheless, I think I got the impression that maybe you were just looking to... you kind of knew it was over, perhaps? That's a very nice tunnel. I think he might have seen it, you know. I think he has seen it. I'm not entirely sure how he's seen it, but he's seen it. I've got no idea how he's seen that tunnel, but it's a really good job he did. Oh, he missed it! Ah, there. Ouch, that hurts. Good start for Druncle. Yeah, that's painful for HuMMI. And that is a very quick and good position. This could be a TT. Standard build then. TT is going to come in. I think it should get denied though. Yeah. That's a win for HuMMI. Nice crushes on the workers. Druncle taking quite a lot of damage to his supply line as a result. Whereas so far HuMMI is completely untouched. So yeah, I'd say this is advantage HuMMI. Druncle is trying to put the pressure on and I like the approach. But it's still going to be very difficult. Yeah. Behind this, I think Druncle just needs to expand it as much as possible. He is going to... Oh no, he's not. I thought that was a rebel then. It wasn't. Probably needs to go for this supply down here next. I suspect that's what he is going to do. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. Worker trying to be sneaky, but that'll fail. Quads. I'm not sure what they were doing. TT will come in. Will it? Won't it? I'm not entirely sure what that was doing. Presumably it's a tech RPG. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Druncle's in big trouble in this game. It was a nice start for him, but it just goes to show how difficult it is to put pressure on the air. Because the thing is, you can't just come with a tech RPG because you got the PDL on the Chinooks. So it's very, very difficult. And this is a very, very scary push. Very scary push. Yeah. Ooh, nice crushes. And he gets in. We're targeting. Ah, okay. But yeah, he has to do something because his entire base is getting wrecked. He's trying to establish himself here, but... yeah, that goes down. This is going to go 4-3, and I think it will go 4-4 as well. The air proving particularly powerful. The thing is, what I think Druncle did there was he did a build that suited the... If HuMMI had gone for a Comanche build then I think HuMMI would have been in big trouble. The trouble is he didn't go for that build. And when you're kind of committed to being aggressive, but HuMMI doesn't play the strat you expect, then you're kind of a bit doomed, really. And now it's just a sweep up job. Get your C. There's a combat Chinook. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. I missed that. Ugh. He did actually get hunted and all of that. Fine. But I don't think it matters. Because he's got everything he needs. So yeah, the hunt, it's nice. But yeah, he's not going to be able to do anything with it, unfortunately. Especially if he manages to get Pathfinder soon as well. Which he probably is close to. And he needs a little bit more XP. He needs to be careful though. Ooh, somehow doesn't lose a V. Okay, does lose 2 actually. That ambulance was very nicely microed. Combat Chinook now in, and that is the GG. Very well played to HuMMI. Takes a 4-3 lead. But yeah, as expected, because the air is the better army there. Let's see if HuMMI can do any better as the Tox. Alright. Alright, this time in the top right we have got HuMMI in the red, playing as Tox. And in the bottom left we have got Druncle in the cyan as air. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's tough. As I say, like just then, the build order is pretty straightforward. Go 2 supplies, especially on this map where it's all supply crates, because then you can send your Chinooks onto different ones. And that increases the income per second by that little bit more. Looks like HuMMI is going to try and find some random location. I think that Druncle has seen where that first worker's gone, which is nice. Because why else would you send this there? I think I wouldn't mind that and then a redirection, just to try and fool your opponent. Because that's a nice idea. But the dozer's right there. So yeah. Not good. Instant crush and instant cancel, I'm sure. Yep. First V's out. If it knows where that one's gone, then you've got no map presence at all. There's going to be a TT coming in. Yeah, I think he does know. I think he knows it's there. Quite literally all the map control here getting deleted. HuMMI's going to reposition this worker. Yeah, that's going to go down. And that one will as well. Kind of a pretty disastrous start for HuMMI here, really. We'll take the power at least. Okay, he'll take that. You can take what you can get. Gonna be rebuilt pretty quick, but it's nice. But one of the really nice things here for Druncle is the 0 map control here for the Tox. Don't want my monitor to go off. We'll keep that on. Bottom right worker is going there now. I think it realised it wasn't going to get anything done, so it's just going to take what it can get. But HuMMI is just on 2 supplies here, and actually there's only 4 workers collecting from this one. And we now have 5 Vs. HuMMI's going to try and establish a position up here. Did he have a drone? He did have a drone. So he can see everything. So that's the thing. He can see what direction the workers are going. There's going to be some kind of push, but it's just, well, not that much of a push. Nice crush. Can try and go for a dozer. Not like that, though. Ooh, second TT does get spotted. He is temporarily camping, but he has got these Vs to deal with this. Ooh, that's an overextension. Big time. Yeah. Could get some more crushes in here, though. And will. Oh, he wanted to go for the... Yeah, he does. Just crushes it. Very nice driving there from HuMMI. He has expanded behind this as well. So he's giving himself a chance. He's in a better position than what Druncle was. No doubt about that. He is now going to try and get some oil in play. But the money is low. That third supply hasn't quite kicked in yet. Ooh. Okay, we'll get 1v. No, doesn't. Okay. Kind of needs to get out of there. Yeah. Keeps the RPGs at least. Okay. Oil now coming into play. Strat being laid down. HuMMI's just going to try his luck here again. I like that. Yeah. Nicely done. Nice in and out action. But very nice clean up from Druncle. He uses his Chinook nicely there. Do you see the expansion in the bottom right now from HuMMI as well? Yeah, as I say, he's given himself a chance here. With the 2 oils coming in. If he can get a palace laid down after this, then he does give himself a decent chance. I think he definitely needs to do that. Because if he doesn't, then without buggies, it's going to be very tough. Even with buggies, it's still very, very tough. S&D now in play. Has he laid down that palace yet? No, he hasn't. Not sure what he spent the money on instead, to be honest. Druncle seems very comfortable, though. Might consider getting a CC before pushing out. Or maybe he now thinks this is the time to push out because he's seen a lot of red on the map and thinks he needs to slow that down. I think HuMMI will capture that, but probably lose it straight after. Yeah. Decides to push out in the end. I think his main base is in some trouble. Does finally capture that, and is now going to go for the CC rebuild. Whoa, my word. What micro? I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. But that was a nice little win for HuMMI there. But what can you do about this? Nothing. That palace is at least building. You're going to try and build an arms dealer down here. HuMMI doing everything he can to try and keep his base, but I think he is going to lose it. Ooh. Unlucky. Nearly gets it. Yeah. That gets deleted. Druncle is now 3-star. And has got both the strat and the CC. So he can call in a Spectre. He can call in a Carpet Bomb. He can get Pathfinders. Carpet Bomb's there. It's going to slow the palace down. No, it's not, actually. Okay. Interesting. Bit of a weird choice, that, actually. Unless he decides to then follow it up with a Spectre. That would make sense. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes more sense. So yeah, palace is now deleted. Did at least manage to get a market out. He's now going to lose this area. HuMMI, Druncle's very nearly 4-star. And that will give him either A10s or Pathfinders. He's desperately trying to kill this. But the micro is good. Yeah, GG. He knows. It looks like it's good for him, but it wasn't. It's very, very tough for the Tox on that map, actually. Given the hindsight. I said it might be good, but no. Very comfortable for the air still. And it goes 4-4. Nice and level. For all. Okay. So, right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, we're back. Okay. Black Hell. Very nice. Make sure I didn't mute myself. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Excellent. No grave errors like that. Nothing worse than being on mute. It's been a while since I've done that, actually. Sorry, Auntie, I just heard your question. Well, I think there is no point for making Super Omen against Demo. Yeah, I would say there's a lot of situations where you're right about that. But it's still worth building like at least one, especially when you were in the position that you were in. Okay. Toxic. Alright, let's see what armies we get this time. Stealth Tox, very nice. Very nice matchup. Let's see. Will there be a veto? HuMMI can't veto, and Druncle won't. So we will go with it. Anyway, top right corner then, we've got Druncle in the Cyan playing as Stealth. Just when I thought dinner might be soon. Nope. We get ourselves a GLA mirror. Bottom left then, we have got HuMMI in the red playing as Tox. Okay. We love it. We love some 0 hour. 0 hour is everything. Oh dear. Also, I was behind in Super Orbits. He did, yeah. No, so fine. I'm sort of more thinking... there was a point in the game when he basically removed, like, most of his super weapons. I think that was the point where you could have built 1 or 2. A, because you had the money to, and B, because it would have, at the very minimum, distracted his own Scud. So yeah, that was my my logic. I think, and if you'd just gotten 1 Scud in, you also had room to just outbuild him, actually. You could have gone down that route, but in fairness, you're always going to win it eventually when you, with the amount of markets you had, which was very nice. It was, what do I know? You're a much better player than I am, that's for sure. Okay. That is a early tech to try and deny the oil capture. HuMMI going to go for his own oil capture. Ooh. Nice. And actually, we'll get some veterancy for that. Very nice. We'll get this 1 oil. In the meanwhile, Druncle will get these and positions a tunnel here. Very nice tunnel positioning there, actually. Yeah, it has to back out from that. HuMMI will get himself the first oil. Whoa. Okay, pretty good engagement overall there for HuMMI. Oh my god. What was that micro? I can't believe he's managed that. I really can't. There was some scrap that just got wasted. He did get one and got a shot off, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. That gets shut down. We'll get them out of there. Nice shutdown of the area here. Nice. Oh, good crushes. Really good. Very frustrating for HuMMI this, because Druncle is having the better of these engagements, and as a result is able to expand more and quicker. He's going to take this area for himself. HuMMI going for a fast palace. Okay. That is surprising. Normally you'd expect the stealth to be the one there, but nope, it's actually the other way around. Okay. Druncle's definitely in the lead this game. Like, what you should see is, you should see the Scorp spam effort from HuMMI, from the Tox. And then you should see a quick palace normally from the stealth, but it's actually the other way around this game. And Gamma buses are great, but against stealth, they're not quite as effective. That is going to get up. Okay, HuMMI wants to try and establish a tunnel there. Probably hasn't been seen, actually. Druncle's probably amazed that there's no expansion here. Could just get a really nice surround on HuMMI at this rate. But this tunnel getting up might just give an avenue here for HuMMI to attack through. But he is quite far behind. He is going to realistically take this position, which is important. Palace is now up. He needs at least another worker here. Obviously needs to get some here. Yeah, gets this position then. But Druncle has a nice hold on this, really, with two tunnels. Ah, he sees it. He does now see it. 1, 2, 3. See, this is what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's what you want. HuMMI will take this. He leaves no tech building unturned, which I like. Gamma comes in at a very, very nice time there. And there's the Gamma bus. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Is going to go down. Okay. Yeah, no, true. That is true, Mad. That's a good point. I do like the what you went for in the end. The mob spam was very, very nice. Yeah, that terrorist is probably going to finish. It's important that he denied this, actually, I think. Yeah, get swept up. Good play there. Nice hold from Druncle. And HuMMI's kind of back in the position where he was before, where he's in a bit of trouble now. Does at least establish this position. Is probably about to headbutt. Oh, this is going to be really painful for him. Come on. Oh, wow. Holy. Oh, look at all that scrap. Beautiful. I mean, he's going to waste it, but still. Now the bus is going to come in. That was a horrible pop. Horrible pop. Really nasty. Bus needs to kind of get out of there. Will get out of there. Needs to get Jarman Kell in one of these buses, ideally. Don't tell me HuMMI's going to forget about that. Yeah, he kind of does. He does have a quite healthy XP lead, though. He does have his own bus now. Wins their engagement, okay. And I think he's going to clear this area, actually, as HuMMI. So although the stealth had a very, very good start, and still is, you know, in map control terms, does have a slightly, but is losing it. Druncle does come in now, though. Or maybe that came in for, that was for HuMMI, yeah. Yeah. It's just a bus span. The buses are doing very nicely. Druncle needs to be careful. It's a nice hold from our Druncle, actually. Typically, the game, the longer it goes, the better it suits the stealth. Just because things are slightly cheaper. Needs to be careful. And obviously, everything being stealthed is very, very annoying after a while. Maybe a slight mistake to let Druncle take that back for free. Nice cannon fodder. Ooh. Does just lose that bus. That's kind of annoying for HuMMI. But he isn't really making much progress here, in all honesty. Does he have the... what do you call it? Upgrade? RP rockets? No, he does not. Another bus coming in. Does Druncle have his own Jarman? Not sure he does. Ah, there it is. Yeah. There we go. Can now remove that one. Very, very nice. Oh, it did actually melt himself, though. That's a shame. Again, kind of neutral for both. Druncle is floating quite a bit. Is now building a scud. We have 2 scuds being built from HuMMI. Another arms dealer going to be laid down, and there are some terrorists which presumably are planning on. I suppose they could go into a bus and then yeah, just run into that. That could work. That'd be a nice move. Because yeah, both players keeping their oils pretty tight, I have to say. Ooh, it's going to be long. Very nice ping here, by the way. 10 latency, which is what we like to see. Which gives us the best chance of seeing the best games. Okay, it's just going to be a standard TT, actually. Okay. Not entirely sure what he plans on TTing, though. I don't think you're going to have a very successful TT here, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, even then. Oh, wow, he's done it. He has done it. Wow. I have no idea how he managed to get that, but he did. Very well played. First scuds out. First 2 scuds are out for HuMMI, a third one being built. Druncle would have seen that and maybe needs to think, I need more. Does have a slight lead in terms of economy, though. Both players are... oh, no, not 3-star, actually. So, okay, maybe HuMMI with a slight lead. But there's... I don't know, actually. Maybe not. There are a lot of markets out for Druncle. How many's HuMMI got? 1, 2, 3. 3, yeah. And only the 1 oil now. So, economically, yeah, certainly a lead for Druncle. Even though HuMMI probably has some sort of bounty. That is a load of tunnels, wow. Not going to be breaking that anytime soon. I do like it, though. Plenty of tunnels. Get the RPGs to feed into your own buses, which is good. He has quite a lot of them. Saboteurs getting ready, okay. Gonna have to do a lot of saboteuring, though. Some nice sneaky damage traps coming out of Druncle here. And yeah, kind of trench warfare all of a sudden with a line kind of going around like that. If I built it on the map, it goes zigzagging along there. Literally pure trench warfare. Second scud now out though for Druncle. HuMMI immediately beacons it. And the issue that Druncle has is that all of his scuds are a little bit behind HuMMI's. Ooh, as I say that, not anymore. So actually the first scud will be now for Druncle. But the trouble is that the Tox scuds can kill the stealth scuds, but the stealth scuds can't quite kill... Ooh, that's a really nice rebel ambush. He's making some progress here. Druncle is now 3-star as a result of that push. Having said that, I think the stealth ones can kill the Tox ones if there is Anthrax Beta upgraded. But that is quite a niche thing to know, and that might actually only apply to the GLA. I'm not sure if it applies to the stealth. Presumably it would. 3 scuds plays against 4. It's going to be a long one. We're at 13 minutes, and I think it is going to go on quite a bit longer. There's a scud not building here. Money is mostly dried off the map now. A little bit left here. And nearly mined out here. Nearly mined out here. And just mined out. What the hell? Yeah, so almost all the money mined out now. So it's going to come down to secondary eco. Entirely. Of which Druncle certainly has a lead. CC now getting deployed. The Stingers are nice. The Stingers are a good way to stop the... yeah, see, he's kind of nicely covered here. Stingers are very good. As you'll see now. Yeah, there you go. Deleted. So I think pushing with buggies and coming in down through there is the only way he's going to get in now. Could potentially lower the count on that one. Yeah, that'll get deleted. Very nice. Does have all the upgrades. Junk repair is in play, as is AP rockets. Ooh. Bus gets absolutely wrecked. And these are the sort of things that the stealth needs. Nice variable targeting. Will we see a bike now try and get along the bottom here? I think that would be a good move. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, this is where it starts getting really awkward for the Tox. Because the stealth, you've no idea where the tunnels are, whereas the Tox, you know exactly where it all is. And so you know where you can target. Yeah, very nice targeting. Got scuds being fired from both players. We're going to see a return volley anytime. That will be on the oil. Very nice. This will probably be on an oil as well. Oh, it won't. It's actually going to be on this bottom right position. Okay. Wow. That was a lot of buggies that went down there. Yeah, interesting. There's actually 6 scuds out versus 4 now. So yeah, this is the thing. These buses, I can't imagine are going to get much work done. There's a lot of buggies out for Druncle. And these buses are going to do very nicely as well. Yeah, I think Druncle's got this one. He's going to lose this CC as well, for sure. Yeah. That goes down. Is HuMMI rebuilding it somewhere? Not yet. Probably needs to rebuild it here somewhere. Building another scud now. Druncle gets wrecked. And I think this might be the game-ending push. And there is now another scud. Find out where that goes. I tried to not do the camera angle thingy too much because of the risk of mismatches. Very nice targeting. And yeah, HuMMI just hasn't really got an answer for this army. He is trying to counter, but... Look at all of this. There's so much. Oh, he actually uses a defensive scud. Ah, it's a shame that I missed that. Very nice. And actually very important. HuMMI's actually 5-star. Druncle on the verge of it. Probably is about to get it. Yeah, gets it. Ooh, nearly gets the scud. That scud will probably be to finish that off. That scud, on the other hand, we'll find out where that goes. That gets cancelled because I think he knows what's coming. Yep, there we go. It's going to be on that scud. Okay. And it's going to be finished off by the sneak attack. Very nice. Ah. It's not going to get finished off by the sneak attack. See what I mean, though? Yeah. Kind of a wasted scud in the end. No scuds now for 1:20. There's an anthrax bomb coming in. Somewhere on the... Probably on the production, by the looks of it. Not convinced that's going to make it. With the stingers. Oh, it does make it. Alright. Happy to be proven wrong. Either way, I think HuMMI is losing this one now, though. Well, not now, but he has been losing it for a little while. As soon as Druncle took the scud lead, really. Druncle's still got this here. This that's nice. Unbuilt scud that's been stuck on 38% for absolutely ages. Right, Buggy's now going to come in, and that will finish off the scud. Very nice. Saboteur chilling there as well, just in case. Gonna try and use that on this one. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it gets it. Wow. So now no scud at all for HuMMI in ages, and there's 3, maybe even 4, but yeah, that's it. And HuMMI on the market count is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Druncle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an oil. So it's fairly even. But the scuds are not. That's the problem. Pretty sure Druncle knows that this is the one that needs to be killed next, because obviously he just disabled this one, so he'll know that the next 2 scuds will go there. Alright, a load of buggies coming on the right hand flank. And I think HuMMI's only chance now is like one last hurrah and just going for some massive gamma bus push. That's really all he can do. Alright, this is definitely going to be on this scud here. Yeah, here we go. Here's said push. Yeah. There's going to be 2 scuds on this one here. And this is clever. Because he only needs to get a little bit of a shot off there, and that will go down. Kills his own units, doesn't really matter. Just needs to defend this, and it's over. That scud gets deleted. Last bus on its last legs, and that is GG from HuMMI anytime now. There we go. Very well played to Druncle. Takes that. It goes 5-4. Match point for him. Let's update the scoreboard. Yeah, long games these. Very long games. You put 10 miles on the mountain bike and you're still... Yeah, still going. I'm still going. I like that you managed to get some mountain biking. That's very cool. Where is it you are based again? I'm going to guess the USA. The tiebreaker matchup is the same for every match in this tournament. So it's what we saw. I don't know if you were there till the end last night, but it's a blue hole. It's a tank mirror on blue hole. We've got Druncle playing as the Toxus Time in the bottom left. In the Cyan. And opposite him is HuMMI in the red as stealth. Let's see how this particular game pans out. Obviously, HuMMI needs to win it to take it to that blue hole decider. But a victory here for Druncle will see him win the set. Been some nice games, actually, involving HuMMI. We had a good set yesterday. He did well against us. Well, SLMAD did very well against him, but yeah, he was just too strong for HuMMI on the day. HuMMI still played very well. Very aggressive tunnel coming out of Druncle here. Is going to be denied by this rebel, though. And that is going to scupper his plans, I'm sure. Yeah, that gets detected. Very annoying there for Druncle. Because I'm sure that he wanted to get a quick TT out, and that TT is going to be a little bit less quick now. We'll try and get this one up, but now he's got to walk this the long way. Yeah, really annoying. And he will probably get these oils in all likelihood. Ah, the tech's even going to find this one. Yeah. Yeah, bad start for Druncle. It is really bad. He's going to go for the crush en route. Nope, he isn't. I think that's a good decision. Kind of have to commit. Ooh. Yeah. That could have gone better. It's only going to slow HuMMI's production, and he's going to build a second arms dealer. Does establish a tunnel here, but HuMMI has snuck a tunnel in down here. HuMMI quicker to get to 3 supplies, and obviously he has quite a big economic. Yeah, this is the thing. This is what he was going for. Where's the worker though? I think he's made an error. Ideally, you want to bring a worker with you. Ooh, could get some nice crushes in here if he times this well, though. No. Actually has a hijacker. Very nice. No, I think this early aggression effort from Druncle's going to fail, unfortunately. Kills one. The tunnel actually kills them both. Very nice. And these are just free pickoffs now. Yeah. Yeah. They'll go down. He's going to try and come in again, but I can't imagine he has much left now. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. This is over. It is going to go to the decider. Oh, hi-oh, very nice. Very nice. I actually haven't been to Ohio yet. I will at some point, because I do kind of want to go to Cedar Point. I've wanted to go there for years. I don't think it's quite what it used to be, but, I mean, compared to a theme park here, it's still going to be very good. So I would like to do that at some point. That's going to be a TT on the oil, and it will be a successful one. Yeah, nice. Good control. And he'll actually take a worker for good measure as well. Very nicely done. Huh. HuMMI loves these things, doesn't he? They're like his favourite. He really likes them. Okay, yeah. Now he knows the presence down here. He'll assume there's a presence here. That's a very nice demo trap. Could come in handy later. Palace is being constructed. Yeah, Druncle's quite a bit behind in this one, just because he kind of failed with his aggression. Yeah. It's a very big tech RPG blob, that. Very, very big. Could get the crushers in here, go around there, but it doesn't seem brave enough. Kinda don't blame him. Okay. Nice pick-offs from Druncle. Does get the tunnel up now. I think he could potentially get this oil, you know. Ooh, nice. Does it have a terrorist in? Yep, it does. Nice. But he does get the oil. It's a lot of RPGs to lose, though. And he's just built a palace, so imagine all of those RPGs and a bus straight away. Yeah, I don't know. Little bit wasteful from HuMMI, if you ask me. But Druncle's managed to stabilise himself somewhat. Palace, though, is only just being constructed now. See what I mean? This is sort of what you'd expect. Your palace, ideally, for the earlier for the stealth, as opposed to the tox. So it's playing a little bit more normally. Are seeing Scorps now. It's a bit late for that. But that's what I mean. The early aggression not paying off. Cedar Point as a blast makes one hell of a day. Yeah, like I say, I will go there one day. It's eventually. Obviously, I can't just go just for that, so I need to justify other reasons. I do normally go to the USA for tornado chasing, though. You've got a buddy who has a boat on. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's funny that it's kind of wild. You guys just have your own boats, have your own, you know, like all sorts of like fishing equipment. It's just a different world out there. There was some. It's a nice little counter push, by the way. There was some sort of shop I went in. What's the name of the shop? Oh, that John McKell's going to sweep this up, you know. Alongside his own Toxtron. What's the name of the shop that you can basically buy anything, like in terms of like outdooring? What's the branch? What's the chain called? It's a really cool chain in Venice. So good micro coming out of HuMMI here. Yeah, do you know what that's called? I've actually forgotten. Bit of in and out action from both players here. I think that bus is going to get hold now. It does. But the tunnel will go down. Scud now being built. I mean, HuMMI's just miles ahead in this game. Palace only just established here for Druncle. Oh, Jarman Kell's going to go down. Yep, does. Bus will get hold. It's kind of been a little bit annoying here, Druncle, by sticking around. That could be another TT. Very ambitious, if so. So he might just go for an arms dealer. Ooh. That was not what he was aiming to do. He wanted the double, but the Scorp came out just in time. Still takes it to the hole. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, the tornado chasing is good. I've actually done it twice now. Buses coming out here. These buses are nice, actually. And Gamma just coming in as well. Druncle doing a nice job of stabilising. Yeah, I've been twice now. I've been meaning to upload a short video clip, or like a short, a YouTube short of a video I got. This was when I went last year, 2024. And then I went in 2022 as well. I didn't really see anything that year, but yeah, the last year was a lot better. It was really, really good. And I'm going again next year, mid-June. Thank you. Yes, Bass Pro or Bass Pro. Bass Pro, I'm going to say. Bass Pro shop. It's a wild place, like, literally. Really, really cool. You do not get a shop like that in the UK, that I will say. I mean, Druncle's kind of being a bit annoying here. He's not really going away. And HuMMI has lost both the oils. I didn't actually spot that. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, Druncle's in this still. The only thing not going for him is his economy is not as strong. That is a problem for him. I think he definitely needs to try and clear HuMMI from here. It's not going to be the easiest task, but a few gamma buses should do the trick. HuMMI's realised he now needs to go to rocket buggies, which I think he needed to do a while ago. 2 scuds now in play. No scud yet for Druncle. He's focusing purely on the ground army. Can't probably afford it, actually. Now, that's his first market as well. So he doesn't even have worker shoes yet. Whereas HuMMI's probably had that for a while now. I mean, HuMMI is ahead by, like, in a lot of ways, quite a bit. But I think he's being a little bit arrogant. Well, not arrogant, that's the wrong word. But he's being a little bit, like, confident with it. But Druncle is, as you say, putting up a good fight. Let's see. Sibelius Orphan. Yeah, it is. Bass Pro Shop was definitely the one. We actually sometimes would go there just because of the aircon. It was actually quite nice to visit. You could sort of like just wander around and just enjoy not being in the 35-degree Oklahoma heat. Okay, getting a push now from HuMMI on this left-hand side. I think he could push this area entirely, but they're choosing to go back in for now. These 2 workers are trying to collect from there, but they will meet their melty purple death. Nasty. Okay, HuMMI is actually going to be the one to clear Druncle from this position. And there are 3 scuds out, so how long can Druncle... Whoa, moly. Okay. That came out of nowhere. He's definitely losing this now. I'm surprised. I'm amazed he hasn't just thought, well, I might as well clear this area. Or that tunnel in full. Yeah, nice. That's a very nice bus. And this is probably the big hurrah right here, right now. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I can't believe he's gone into that. That hurts. That last hurrah, I think, has just been stopped by the most randomly placed demo trap you are going to see today. Ah, that's painful. And HuMMI is going to fire a scud. That one or that one? I think that one was the first one in 20 seconds. Angry mobs, that's nice. Nice response. To the mass buses. The trouble is for Druncle, he's kind of given the game away now. That was his like one big chance to get damage in. I think the chance is probably going to pass itself now. Yeah, let's see. First scud's ready. I think if you're HuMMI, you're just thinking you could just hit this. I think that's exactly what he's going for, you know. Mass death to the production. It's the oil or the production. Either or. It's going to be the oil. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Starve your opponent of income. And just be wary of the mega push that you know that's coming. Druncle meets its death. Angry mob. Oh. 2 hold already. I think a rebel ambush would have been nice. Oh my god. All 3 buses KO'd by 1 demo trap. Wow. I mean, these demo traps, by the way, for the stealth, done wonders. This now needs to get evac'd. Yeah, that's one down. Another Scud ready in 30 seconds. And yeah, HuMMI just needs to hold, because as soon as he does hold that, he can hit this, and it's rip for Druncle. This is a lot of RPGs, though. I think HuMMI needs a Jarman Kelby. Not sure he has a barracks right now. Despite the angry mobs. Which probably will die to the sheer number of RPGs he has, yeah? Yeah, he doesn't have a barracks right now. Second Scud now gets fired. That will be on the production for sure. This little bit here, I think. Or it's on the palace, yeah, either or. Yeah, that dies. It's going to be close. I think this has ended closer than it should have done, considering the lead that HuMMI had. I'm just going to hang out and wander for hours. Yeah, the big aquarium display is the thing I like the most. It's funny you should say that, actually. There's another Scud coming up. Here. That's on the production. Right, there we go. And he's pretty wrecked at this point. The base is limited, but we do have a last hurrah push. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have any ability. Yeah, there we go. Force fire kind of needed there. Honestly, these demo traps, yeah, you're right. They're really... They might have even saved the game here for HuMMI, actually. The problem for Druncle is the lack of scouting ability. He's kind of just having to go around and just headbutt stuff, which isn't really what you want to be doing. But he's pretty broke now. Entirely reliant on... He even got a CC, actually. He hasn't. Okay. There we go. Now he's going to get one. No wonder he couldn't Rebel Ambush earlier. Decides to try and be methodical about it. Okay. Had he beaconed these Scuds when they were originally built, like you're supposed to, he'd have at least known where to force fire. And he was force firing one of these earlier, but then gave up on it, so that's a bit weird. More demo traps for HuMMI, why not? They've worked out pretty well for him so far. Yeah. This Scud will fire again in 50 seconds, so... Gonna be painful. I can't see now what Druncle can do. Although HuMMI hasn't actually got any sort of army here, really. Oh, there we go. He's found the Scud. One bus does go down. Okay. Needs a Jarman kill, but obviously he can't get a Jarman kill. It's going to be close. Gets it. He force fires it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think the free Scuds will come through in the end. Somehow still got free Scuds. Going to try and build a demo trap, but in comes the Gamma buses. No Stinger to deal with this time. Jarman Kell is out. Tox Rebel Ambush. Oh, it does kill the Jarman. Okay. Should, in all likelihood, kill this Scud. And we have an Anthrax bomb coming in on the production. Yeah, that Scud's going to go down. Eventually. It hasn't gone down still. How has that Scud survived? Honestly, I have no idea. That's a stealth terrorist. That's really, really nice. My god. I cannot understand how that survived. Alright, now he's force firing. Alright, okay. Finally goes down. But we do have the Scud firing here. That is going to go on presumably the last bit of production he has, yeah. And the only market he has as well. Now, Druncle's just about outstaying his welcome now. This Anthrax bomb should be the end, and that is going to be a decider. Almost certainly. Because he's broke. He is absolutely spent, I'm afraid. And HuMMI doesn't have that much production, but he has everything he needs. Yeah, not the best. Okay, he does decide to pop to remove that. That's nice. Yeah, if Druncle could see what we're seeing, then he'd probably have quit by now. But unfortunately, he can't. Yeah, here we go. Right, there's the deny. And I think he just needs to pop out and finish that off now. Yeah, GG. There we go. And we go to a decider. Very, very nice set again. Getting some really good sets, I must say. We know we've got Blue Hole. Alright, give us 2 seconds. We are going to turn the oven on because I'm going to get ready to eat a pizza soon. Okay, we are back. It really is, yeah. But we do have ourselves a tank mirror here. HuMMI maybe will feel slightly confident. He did manage to win this decider yesterday against Radar. Yeah, that stealth terrorist was really, really nice, I agree. Very smart. I do enjoy, like, little subtle things like that. GPS scramble on something like that. Or a worker and you sneak it into the base. All very nice moves. Right there. Yeah, very nice. To say they paid for themselves would be an understatement. Oh, have I not updated the score? I've not. Glad I spotted that. Right, we are in a decider. How far behind? I've got my CC for too long. Oh, I didn't even spot that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just goes to show. Things like that are massive. It does actually make sense why he was struggling at times, HuMMI. That makes a lot more sense now. Alright, firearm, alright. Yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Nice. Yeah, another decider. Goal of both. Yep, absolutely. Final game for the evening. After a gruesome 8 plus 10, well, 18 across the 2 sets. But we do land with a tank mirror, and we start at the bottom here of Blue Hole with Humanity, or HuMMI, in the red, obviously as tank. Also as tank, we have a Druncle playing in the cyan in the top right. Oh, my throat's almost gone, you know. Probably need to drink more water. Oh, what are we seeing here? Oh no, okay. I think it's funky. Yeah, it's funky. Okay. I've tried this before and not been able to make it work. So the question is, what the hell is he doing? A barracks? Oh my god, what on earth are we seeing? What am I seeing? The funny thing is, had he gone for a forward... Right, okay, he's going for both. This is a... Right, this is not what I was expecting to see. Interesting. Very interesting choice here by Druncle. It is an all-in, and it is a Licks with a flamer. And he has not got a perfect supply. So, and I think he need a perfect supply to make this work efficiently. Has just gone and gotten himself... He's already got the flamer. The flamer probably will be devastating. It might not be, though. Needs to get in on this supply, I think. HuMMI knows that, though. So he's going to get across. Yeah, he's going to get across in time. But is he going to expect that? Absolutely not. There's no way in hell he's going to expect Elixir. He could hunt him. My god, he could hunt him. Really, really quickly as well. Like, really quickly. Yeah, one dozer. Ah, this could work. Oh my god, it's gonna. He needs to find the other dozer immediately. Oh, wow. I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. Because the power's gone. Yeah. I think HuMMI's cooked. I think this Licks has caught him off guard. And I don't really blame him. It would catch a lot of people off guard. That's the final dozer. That's the GG's. Druncle takes it. Very nice. You can have all the money in the world, but yeah. The funny thing is, if HuMMI didn't sell, yeah, GG. GG's well played. HuMMI will be very inconvenienced by that. Yeah. Oh, wow. The all-in worked. I think HuMMI definitely caught cold there. Very, very nice. Good set. Very good set. I enjoyed that. That was a nice last pleasure. Till next. Yeah, I'll talk to him in the chat anyway. I'm actually going to end it there, guys, because, well, I've been going for a while. Let's just obviously update the scoreboard for the final time. Kind of pointless. There you go. Did finish 6-5 for Druncle. Another epic set that went the distance. HuMMI just getting edged out on this occasion. Yeah, GG's well played. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you very much, Brian, for the donation earlier as well. Do the English not call them thorns? Yeah, thorns. Rose thorns. That's kind of the expression there. I've just realised I never closed that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Most people thought Druncle would win, probably because they just voted for him at the end because he's actually won. One noob. That's so stupid. But yeah, GG's well played. Thanks for tuning in. Brian, again, thank you for the donation. And yes, well, I'm not sure when I'm next streaming. I'll try and stream next as soon as I possibly can, though. But yeah, GG's well played. Thank you again, and see you all very soon. Take care.